All right, so it's 9 o'clock. Get into the shit. How are y'all doing? What's going on? What's new? Are we ready?
Let me smash.
Yes, you can smash, Skessy. Yes, smash twice as hard as you want. I am down with that. Guys, we are still raising money this month for the American Association for Cancer Research, which comes with Bean Boozled. No, I did not get to Skessy's house to go steal warheads or toxic waste. You're freezing your ass off. Why are you freezing your ass off? Why are you freezing your ass off? It's hot here. It's hot here. It's hot here. How you doing tonight, Coma? What's going on, buddy? How is your week, dude? He's religion. All right, so let's see. Actually, we're gonna stay in room for a couple of minutes. Let's see, what else do we have going on that we need to handle and talk about? I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. Trying to think what's going on that anything in the story you guys need to know. Anything we've missed out on. The rain and wind is bringing down temperatures into the 30s Fahrenheit. Dude, it's like 85 or 90 here during the day. Fahrenheit. Which would be like, I don't know, like 30? Hey Google, what's 90 Fahrenheit in Celsius? 32?
90 degrees Fahrenheit
32.2.
is equal to 32.222 degrees Celsius.
See, I can Celsius. I can Celsius. So where were we? Where did we leave off? Volk is the second seal. And if Volk dies, that breaks the second seal. But according to new scripture and county that people are coming up with, that the lamb breaks all the seals. And as we found out the other night, Fern is the lamb. So that being said, Fern has to kill me. I don't know. Playing modded Minecraft. Week's been pretty good. Officially a member of the fire department. Have a drill tomorrow. Do they let you play with fun like fire? Like, do they let you like light cars on fire or that like concrete apartment building and put it out? Fire, 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 fire. All right. I don't know. I don't know if I have anything else. Is there anything else we need to talk about, guys? Can y'all think of anything else? I think we're just right back on the story. So unless there's any questions, we're going to get into it. What do you guys think? God, I really want to shave this beard off. Can't wait till this month is over. I can't wait till I can shave this fucking beard off. All right. Let's get into it then. Boop. All my audios are off. Stuff like that. I think we're doing equipment familiarization, jaws of life, stuff like that. Nice. Vehicle extractions.
It was on fire. It was so hot.
Maybe. I mean, I imagine it's just like public perception or something.
That is true, yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, goodness.
Yep. How's that coming?
I'm gonna put my
Tyler?
notes away.
Oh.
That was quite graceful. I watched you leap and bound and get kicked at the same moment. I caught that.
Well, at least we're not in tumbleweed this time.
And there was no civilians.
That's true. That's true, I suppose.
Well, it's your lucky day. I got to see what happened. I'm sorry about that, Tyler. Probably should avoid the back of horses from the future.
Look, that wasn't even the back of a horse.
Yeah, I don't know how you got kicked in the front of a horse like that.
I don't either.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody
But
get
you-
kicked.
But you saw it, though.
I more than
I mean,
saw it.
It was kind of impressive, to be honest.
I got eyes, buddy. That means it will be immortalized in a twinkle.
All right. Let's see if we can patch you up here, Tyler.
I appreciate it.
Stop killing people with your horse.
Did Ravencross snitch on me?
No, I just watched Tyler get kung fu'd across the fucking... He hopped this bar, and the horse kicked him from the front as he was hopping, and he got
Again,
shot
it
against
was
that wall.
impressive.
We're gonna rub some of this on the bruises.
I mean, that horse has kicked a lot of people in county, some of which you'd probably be very happy about, Volk.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
So it was your horse, Dr. Fun.
Okay, so I guess I'm not getting the cops in the back of my doctor's office anytime soon.
Nope. You know, we could just put him out of his misery.
Please don't. Oh, Ranger Tyler?
Yeah.
Well, that would be.
Who'd you think I was gonna shoot?
My horse?
Who do you think I am? Ranger Vapors?
And with that,
My horse did actually die, and Ranger Vapors was very cold about it, so that is something he would do. I'm
Oh, your
sorry,
horse ran out of
Tyler.
gas, didn't it?
how you feeling, Tyler?
It ran out of gas after someone shot it in the face.
Oh well.
Oh, so it was your horse.
Yep. You know what you gotta
Yeah,
go
it
do now,
was.
Tyler. You want me to put up an incident report on it?
You do what you gotta do, I suppose.
Oh no.
I have to go.
Oh.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Hands are clean.
Run, Miss Fern, run.
Is there another $500 bounty
On who?
on Fern or
No.
her horse?
Or maybe Mr. Tyler wants to put out a $500 bounty. I don't know.
It's definitely not the first time that horse has knocked me on my ass, that's for sure.
Bang.
It would be that easy, but then we wouldn't
right
have
now
a
it'd be that
director of
easy.
medical.
Oh no,
That's
she'd
very
be
true.
right now. She'd be so pissed at me. You have no idea. I
Didn't
think
she already pissed at you?
your guess is as good as mine, son.
I guess so.
Put the gun away.
Please don't point a gun at me. I've had that happen enough lately.
It wasn't at you. It was at your horse.
Oh, please don't do that. He's just a mean son of a bitch, but he's like mine, so.
Yeah, indeed.
You can blame PJ.
There's
PJ's the
about-
one who trained him.
It's
Oh,
been how
no.
many times
Yeah.
now?
That makes sense.
It sure does.
What, did it kick you or what?
I've been
it's
kicked by your
gotta
horse
kick-
before too.
Oh,
Pretty
know
sure
what?
your horse has kicked everybody here.
Volk.
Hasn't kicked me.
What the devil has gotten into him?
Don't do it, Volk.
Oh, hell. Put that thing down before you
My
get
gosh,
that
Volk.
nail down.
What?
Don't do it.
Why?
Don't.
You're gonna kick my horse. You're gonna shoot my horse.
No.
That's horse murder as far as I can see.
That's
Fine.
against the law.
Actually, your horse broke the law first.
How?
It tried to murder Ranger Tyler.
It's okay. That's.
No.
Hey, not wrong.
I mean, technically that's true, but it's an animal.
Maybe Ranger Tyler ain't horse trained.
Well, you know, the Donahues were animals, and we still charge them with crimes.
Please don't shoot Vici. He keeps me
Fine.
safe. He keeps all
Fine,
the
fine, fine.
Watch out.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh my. Oh. Okay, it's now kicked me. Fern.
That's not mine. That's Ranger Volk's. I think.
That's not my horse.
That is not Ranger Folks. Whose horse is that?
Tyler's.
Oh, Tyler.
Oh, shit. Poor lady,
Tyler?
alright.
Oh, how the turntables.
I'm gonna put your horses in jail.
Apologies.
Put all your horses in jail. Alright, so let me sit down, check the system. I got a crime committed that I gotta deal with tonight. Alright, so Grant Mitchell. Alright. Alright, we're good. Alright, that's my report I gotta deal with tonight.
This I gotta watch.
It seems to like Raven Cross.
Alright, I gotta go find Grant Mitchell. You into be a part of that, or you doing your real estate thing? You can put on your red blazer and go show houses and doilies.
Something like that. Yeah.
Oh,
Little-
Raven
little
Cross, he likes
nice.
you.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that hard?
Maybe he's just a good judge character.
Well then maybe.
Aw.
Oh, now I'm really sending it to the glue factory. All right.
Don't do that. Take me with you. Where are you going? I'm just kidding. Wait, where
I'm
are
going
you
to find Grant. You want to come with me?
Find him for what?
For crimes.
I mean, sounds like fun.
Yeah.
I'll be on standby.
Alright,
All
I'm
right,
gonna
Raven
stop by the
Cross.
telegram office.
Look, what are you gonna do though?
I'm gonna arrest him. Oh, you can't do that in chat. You can't do that. That's
You're not gonna
meta.
try to hurt him or like, I don't know, slap him with outrageous fines that just make him deeper and deeper and deeper in the hole he's in?
How about we just give him 900 months for terrorism and call it a day?
I mean, that actually does seem pretty fair.
See, I'm not an unfair man.
How long is 900 months? Wait. Let me do some mental math. That might be a really long time.
A lot of years. Hey Google, what's 900 divided by 12?
900 divided by 12.
Be 75 years. 75 years of jail time.
Oh, in my head it was 15 years.
You do 900 divided by 12? Because there's 12 months in a year? I think your math is off, ma'am.
It might be off.
Prez Beluski, Jesus Christ, I got a file on him too I gotta deal with. I got a file on him I gotta contend with. Prez Beluski. Alright, let's see if we can't get Stelio Contos. Hey, partner. Stay dangerous, partner. So let's go to Stelios Contos. Stelio Contos. Stelio, what a name. I know in light of what happened during the bank fiasco, you made the best of a window you had. If you'd be willing to come in peacefully and close that window, I may be willing to reduce Mitch's fines, allowing him to make an honest, allowing him to, how can I put this? Allowing him to, how do we want to write this, guys? Allowing him to recommence in commerce and trade. Let me know if serving your time so to reduce Mitch's fine is something that is worth it to you. Anders Volk. Select all. Right. Hey, Mitch. I just wanted to forward you a message I sent to Peaches. I figured you'd like to be aware of how your friends are helping / hindering you. Volk. Grant Mitchell. Sent. Now I'm playing the damn... Let me know when you're in county. Trevor. It is with great regret I inform you that your services are no longer required by the Calico County Marshal Service in light of recent events and you sneaking into the office to read the blotter while on suspension. You have already been stripped of your badge and credentials. Please remove the marshal uniform from your dresser. Ranger Volk. Done. Rico, I'm reaching out in regards to a dairies of troubling situation involving your good friend Kip when you were available. Daisy, I had a very unpleasant run-in with Mitch. He held me up at gunpoint and took all my money and cigarettes. Wanted to pass you along. Matt Knight. Matt. Let's see, we got to go to Matt now because I have to write a whole shitload of these fucking telegrams. I hate writing these things, guys. I wish I had a secretary. Matticus Knight. When you're in county, please let me know. We can catch up on what has been missed. Volk. Well, it doesn't help that Rufus ain't feeling great from the goofer dust. Alright. Alright, Trevor, you're done. You've already been let go from the force. Stelios, you've already been responded to. From PJ, I'm not worried about. From Matt, saying meat and strawberry. From Spooner. That's a PJ issue that I'm not worried about. PJ issue, that's done. Bandages, that's a PJ issue. Frank Lepin. Keep that for now. Tip Pablito. I've read that already. Volk is required. He's the second seal. I've warned you. Can't even trust my own. Rosewood, bye-bye. Rosewood, you've already told me about that. Benson. Need to speak with you. It's Kip and it's bad. I will get back with Benson. Go down to Ross. Ross Benson. I am available currently. Let me know when and where, and we can meet up. All right. This message makes me laugh hysterically. Colt McCoy wants to talk about the fact that I'm not happy with his prices. Mr. Volk, could we please talk when you have time? I was proud to supply the Leos with firearms for a period of time. It seems we have come to a disagreement on pricing. Yeah. I don't want this to stop us from doing business with Leos. We offer a discount and I've talked to Porter and come to agreement on most pricing. Let's talk, Colt McCoy. Colt, you gave me no discount when I bought my Springfield and I spent $500 on it. In reconciliation, I spent $600 on a fucking Carcano. Delete that. So I'm really not worried about Colt McCoy. Colt, if he wants to talk, we can talk. Donald Murphy's trying to get me fired. Well, you're already fired, so it doesn't matter. Lysandra, not worried about that. All right. Let's close that out. See if we got anything else. Cody Blaze, that's regarding Presbeluski. How do you spell Presbeluski? Let's open the new MDT and see. Prez. Prez. Silas. Oh, no shit. That is how you spell Presbeluski. Silas. Pryzbylewski. The fuck?
Hello there.
Alright, sorry about that. I had a whole mass of telegrams.
Oh, you're all right. I punched your horse by accident, so it ran off.
Great. So first, let me get this straight. Your horse kicks Ranger Tyler. You beg me not to shoot it. I don't shoot it, and I show it mercy. And then you punch my horse.
Okay, but here, listen.
Ma'am, you are out of control these days. I don't know what you need to calm down or what in the pumpkin spice latte fucking hell is going on, but you need to calm your business.
Okay, my business indeed. This is what happened. Your horse is really dirty. I was trying to brush it, and I muscle flexed the wrong button. Because, per your words, Volk, government officials should be clean at all times.
My horse is not a government official. I am.
Okay, I just thought the rule would apply that
I mean, you're right. Our horses should be clean, but you can't go 5 steps in Valentine without being dirty.
That's true. Your horse is okay. Yeah, there you go.
I gotta see if Colt McCoy's in town.
Who's Colt McCoy?
He runs a Valentine gunsmith.
Oh, all right.
He and I need to have words real quick.
Us? Because I heard yesterday there were like 3 of them running around.
Oh, I don't know. But he's the one who wrote me a telegram telling me that he does not appreciate my slander of his prices.
What?
Well, I do not appreciate his
about
prices. I don't know, because I'm very vocal about it.
I guess, but like, really, shouldn't we at least have Tyler, like a marshal or something with us?
Why? I am a ranger.
Well, it's 3 against 2.
And this is a business deal. This is not a. You've been hanging out. You've been hanging out with that syndicate too long.
No, I'm not speaking of Mr. McCall. I'm speaking of the other business we were going to attend to.
Oh yeah, we're gonna handle that too. Hey, where's Colt at?
Colt?
Colt.
Do you mind me if I ask why?
Because he just wrote me a telegram a couple of days ago, and I need to talk to him. Are you his secretary?
I'm the gunsmith and manager of the store.
Well, he wrote me a telegram, and I need to speak to him.
You might not be back in county till Saturday or Sunday.
All right, well then I will deal with him on that then. Thank you. All right, let's go, Miss Fern. Go see if we can't find Mitchell. Mr. Grant Mitchell.
I mean, I guess what I'm saying though is
Should we have more numbers?
yeah, I just I know when they robbed Daisy yesterday, there was 3 of them.
Are you scared?
No, I'm just saying between I'm just saying it's 2 versus 3, which doesn't seem like good odds. Even
Well,
if
you heard
are
Ranger
Ranger
Tyler.
Volk.
He's too busy doing too busy showing properties tonight.
Well, where's like Rufus?
He's down for the count right now. That goofer dust got him.
There's not a single other marshal in county.
Nope, it's you and me. No, this is not where
Very
Razor.
hard to believe, but all right. I'm gonna be in my head for just a moment.
Have you
alright?
seen any other marshals?
Well, no, I thought you could do some fancy dancy like police alert. They'd all come running. I thought they were at your beck and call.
No, ma'am. They're human beings with their own business going on too.
Oh.
Do you just ring a bell for your medics to come running?
No, but I would send them a telegram.
Well, I sent 2 of them telegrams.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just that's what I was wondering. I was just wondering if you told anyone that we were going to do this not suicide mission.
This ain't a suicide mission.
Okay.
I promise you. We'll bring him in safe and sound.
All right, I'm trusting you.
I've already offered, you know, Mitch some time back and some money. If Stelios comes in.
Oh. Wait, are we going to meet him or are we going to find him?
Both.
You know where he's at?
I have a feeling. If he ain't out in Lawless Land, I know where he might be.
Why are we going to Emerald?
Because he's been hanging out at Emerald a fair bit lately. Some of my CIs have reported it.
Oh, yeah. How do you have such a network of CIs?
Because I got pockets. It sure as shit ain't my sterling personality.
I see.
I don't like Siege. I don't like Siege. Problem with Siege is that it's not like CSGO where everybody's just the same person. You have these special abilities and everything, and I can't stand that. Same with
Yeah,
this
I know
Valor.
we did get Daisy here, so it's a good spot
Yep.
to check. He got me outside a rig station.
We'll see if we can't find her, boy.
I'm sure you read the report, but you
Yep.
might not have looked at it since Marshall.
No, I
left.
looked at it.
Okay. So you did know I got run by Mitchell then?
No, I looked after you told me about it.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Of course you did.
I also did read that you were quite coy with the marshal and did not want to give him information at first, and he had to overhear your conversation in order to get more information.
He is blowing that out of proportion, and I did actually apologize to him later. And we had a great time riding around the county, saving lives. It's
Ma'am,
awesome.
how would you appreciate it if somebody came to you and said, "I need medical care, but you can't touch me, and you can't diagnose me"?
Well, I would say that you're the best you got right now, so it's me or death. But that's not what I asked. I just said that I would rather report it to Volk, specifically because I didn't want it on record until I knew that we could try to work something out with Mitch.
Well, we ain't working nothing out with Mitch.
I mean, aren't we working out a deal? You said you're going to offer time in exchange for his friend?
Yeah, I'm gonna offer him money. I'm gonna knock off part of the fines he has, so he's not living hand to mouth.
Wow.
Look, there's a group of people right there.
That's weird. There's never anyone here.
All right.
Pants! I have pants on! I don't have pants on today.
I think they were gonna make a move, but once they seen there was blue here, I don't think they really were that interested in it. And then I think they moved further down, and that's where they caught you.
All I know is that they hog-tied me, threw me in the mud, and then shot around my head about 5 times. And then
Who's
also
this?
hit me with the butt end of his gun.
Yeah, see, that's were you complying?
I was.
Okay.
They just
see,
didn't like
that's
that I was also
unnecessary.
talking.
Who was this, ma'am?
I don't know their names for sure.
I've narrowed it down, Volk. I think it's gonna be Mitch. We've got a good description.
And how long ago was this, and how far from here was this?
Well, we
Well,
had
it
that
was,
storm recently. I would probably say about an hour before the storm.
Yeah, I would say right between an hour to a half hour right before the storm.
Yeah,
Right, so about 3 hours
that
ago.
Yeah.
You know, I got robbed right next to a lawman, so I didn't report it to anyone else as he asked me questions when it was all over.
Oh.
Right.
But
Mr.
But they
Dutton.
stole $5 from me and my sawed-off shotgun.
Oh shoot.
Well, that was a sentimental
well,
shotgun.
well, I have
It was indeed.
the only people that I mean, unless they sell it to another person, but
I like
yours
French
is
vanillas
unique.
better.
So if it shows up at a gun store, it's gonna be spotted. But we put together a pretty good description. It's gonna be a taller guy, flannel shirt, white, either wolf, but I'm not sure of the animal. But he does have a
Bear.
metal eye patch.
So
one.
yeah, so Stelios and Grant. Got it.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
the
Well,
second
one had
guy's
a-
name? Because we didn't have the name on the second.
Stelios, but he goes by Peaches.
Okay,
Volk, I don't know
okay.
if you would. Okay.
All right, yeah, we knew we had a description. Shorter, the shorter guy, alligator, dark clothing, alligator hat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
Got a gruff voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Stay
the
dangerous,
description.
partner.
Okay, all right. I gotta walk away from there.
And then
Bring
we
back
seen him
Henry.
here.
Yeah,
and
that's
obviously-
Peaches, aka Stelio Contos.
Mr.
Yeah,
Volk, he
so-
hit me with his gun 3 times, even though I was complying.
Yep, that
Now,
sounds
why would
like
anybody want to hit you, Lulu? I don't understand that.
that. You know, Lula, they did the same thing to me. Did they tell you to run too, and then they fired right at you?
No, they actually tried to feed
No.
her to the gators.
They
so,
had me sit
that's
down in the
particularly
mud
heinous.
about 6 feet away from a live gator.
I guess they're getting more
After
creative.
complying.
Hey Matt, you know not Matt, I'm sorry. Mr. Holmes.
That's
Do you know if
Holmes.
Matt's in town?
He should
I need
be.
to
I'm
go check
about
my
to
telegrams.
deliver some stocks.
All right, do me a favor. Burn. Never mind, that woman's already gone. I was gonna say go put a stop on Mitchell and Grant Mitchell and what's his name? About selling any guns to Matt.
Yep, I will deliver that. That's pretty much already gotten around.
I figured.
Mr.
not gonna
Corn
be
is
able-
already tracking as
Yeah,
well.
Mr.
So
Corn and McCoy and them. As soon as I see them, I will relay the message to them as well.
All right.
So they won't be able to take. And her gun is special. It's
Rose
not like
gold with a pink wrap on
yeah
it.
that
Oh,
gun.
see,
if
'cause
it pops up. it's
Dr.
gonna be
Howard
gone.
had a rose gold Lamat with a pearl white handle taken. So
They're
here's these
taking
grown,
awfully,
here's these
specific
big ass men
guns.
carrying around rose gold weapons. How fabulous are they?
Yeah.
They are very beautiful guns, Mr. Volk, I'll have you know.
Mr. Volk,
I'm
do you
sure.
think all these crime sprees some sort of heroin or morphine fueled crime rage? Because there's a lot of ridiculous shit going on around.
I
these
think
parts.
it's that, and I think Grant wants Daddy's attention.
Is that right?
Well, Mr. Volk, my robbery took place right at the edge of the swamps out there by that big red bridge.
And that would have been shortly after they came through here. I think they were going to probably try to rob me, but I had 2 associates. And then as they were, I think, once they realized it was going to be a 3-on-2 because there's 2 of them. And once they realized there was me and 2 others here, that's when I think they went down and robbed you. Because we did see them in Valentine. And then we seen him here, so obviously I'm alerted by that. And then, shortly after, the Corn brother comes up and tells me that you got robbed.
Yeah, I have it on good authority that they are hanging out in these parts as their central. They're either down in lawless land, or they're hanging out in these parts and then branching out to rob people and scurry back. So I got to figure out where
Definitely pissed
they're
a
holed
lot
up.
of people off.
Yeah.
Well, that's what crackheads do,
have.
Jr.
Indeed.
Well, I mean, I was willing just to let it go, but now knowing that it's
Oh, they
they
got
are not
Miss.
stopping.
Well,
They
the
got
way
Miss
I
Daisy
see
May
it,
twice out here. They got Fern twice in various locations.
Wouldn't you say that having Miss Lorraine and a lawman kneel within striking distance of the gator, that's attempted murder?
Oh,
No,
absolutely
they had
it
us.
is.
They had us sit down.
And then you got the attempted murder of a lawman. So, so if we catch them boys, they should be away for a while. I can go back to making money because we all know I like money.
I
He
just
did
can't
say something
understand what's
about,
going on through their head to do that.
Well,
Dope.
he did say something. He said
Exactly.
something about taking money out of my pocket as a donation.
Serenity
to
Meow
his
coming in with a
fine.
raid. All right,
Now,
well,
what does that mean? What sort of fines did he get?
I have no idea.
they robbed Fern, and then they robbed the bank, and they
Oh, I
shot the
didn't know about
hostage,
Fern.
and they racked up a couple $1,000 in bills. The problem is those boys don't have a bank account and they're nomadic, so they ain't got no money to pay it off. So they got no way to buy food even.
Jeez.
Well, they stole my mutton. with
Damn, that's
veggies right out of
mighty
my pocket.
inconvenient. Especially with some of that new wonderful food that's in the county.
They can't even get apples and water in jail because they're so broke.
Is that what you live on out there on the island? Is
Apples and water.
That's
And they're free. They can't even get them free
Ouch.
because their pockets are in the negative. So the store says, sorry, you ain't got zero, so I can't give you none.
I think they need to pick a new professions, but besides being a criminal and some sort of drug addict,
They need to turn
be paying
themselves in
dividends.
and work off their time.
Well, wouldn't that be nice if criminals did that?
Yeah, I reckon it would be.
Well, eventually they all get caught.
Speak of the fucking devil. Is that him? No, that's a gentleman with white hair. Look like the damn
okay.
bear head.
Oh. Well, no crime having white hair, I guess.
Hey, white hair makes you look distinguished.
Was that Mr. Pablito?
It
No,
does, actually.
it was not.
No.
Somebody else. I don't know who that is.
Mr. Morgan, how you doing? You haven't said a
All
word.
right, Miss Fern, you ready to
Howdy,
carry
fella.
on?
Yep. Let's go find my man.
Lulu,
Bye.
I am investigating this tonight, so
All right, then. If you need
Okay.
anything, let me know.
thank you, Lulu.
Mr. Holmes said he likes money, and I'm just here to help him with that. I was just patiently waiting for a lot of things to.
Let me ask you this, Fern.
Mm-hmm.
These boys are already negative in the money.
Yep.
Now they're going around robbing more people.
I
think-
know. It's not acceptable. I'm not
So
saying
you
what they're
think
doing
you
is
think
right.
the system should be cutting them any slack?
No, I just think they've dug themselves into a hole, and they perceive that the only way is to rob it their way out of it.
They're just gonna put themselves further in the hole.
Well, that's why I'd like to offer them a rope for
How do you
helping them
plan on
out
doing that?
before you're thinking. I don't know. I was thinking of just financing out of my own pocket. If you wanted to cut them a deal for peaches and time,
Well, see, here's the
I don't
problem.
know.
I would have been willing, but now they're committing more crimes.
I know. I reckon. I just maybe hand them a pickaxe.
Thank
or
you,
something,
Raiders.
See if
Welcome
they
on
want to
in.
do honest work.
Hold on. Stop there, son. Shit. Stop there for a second. Who are you?
Oh, who's this?
What can I do for you?
Oh, hi, Arthur.
Sorry, I saw your white hair and I thought it was a bear helmet for a second. I'm looking for somebody else. You
That's
seen
an Air Force. I have one just like it.
Arthur, you mind not circling? I don't want to shoot you.
He's not gonna shoot you. You're fine.
He shot me before.
Volk. Oh, mister, you don't have to be good at.
You seen two gentlemen, one in a plaid shirt, one in a bear hood?
Can't say I have.
Thank you, Arthur.
One goes by Grant Mitchell, the other goes by Peaches or
You
Stelios.
haven't seen Mitch
I
around,
can't
have
say either of those names ring a bell.
Let me ask you this. I saw you wandering around Valentine when I left, and then I see you wandering around Emerald Ranch when I'm there. You need something?
And from you, no.
From her?
Not from the. Is that Dr.
That is.
Fern over there? Nah, I don't need anything from her either.
So then why don't you put that gun away?
Am I going to get shot if I do?
No. You might get shot if you don't.
I'll tell you something in a minute.
Yeah, I'm looking for Peaches and Grant Mitchell.
I'll keep my eyes out for them, but I have not seen either of them.
They've robbed multiple people in the last day.
I see.
You live out here?
I do not. I actually don't live anywhere. I do not have a home in this fine county. Not yet, anyways.
All right. So then what brings you out here?
I'm wandering around. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing yet, honestly.
All right, well, sorry to pull a weapon on you like that, but like I said, from the distance, you look like him, and then I've seen you multiple locations, and it's like, what is this gentleman doing following me?
I understand.
I don't know. I just heard fucking horses coming really, really quick towards my house. I'm like, who the hell?
Can you have him get off his horse? I have a suspicion that's mine because I saw someone riding off on what looked like my horse, and right from where I left it.
Sir, can you do me a favor and hop off that horse? Is that your horse?
It looks just like it. The track looks the same, but I don't think it is.
What's your name, son?
My name?
Yeah.
My name's Lucian.
Is that your horse, Lucian?
I found it abandoned in the street. Currently horse trainer in county that I haven't seen for a couple of weeks has my horse. But
Well, you know you just can't go borrowing somebody else's horse like that.
I was wondering why I didn't call one.
I was not aware that it was someone else's horse.
Well, it's got tack on it.
So there's a lot of horses in county.
Okay. Well, please don't take
It was in the middle of the street when I grabbed it.
Okay. Well. Shit.
Mine went away.
Yeah. Wait, can you flee it, mister? Because you can only flee it if you own it, so that would tell us.
All right, Arthur, be good. Don't go shooting nobody in the back.
I would never do such a thing.
Bullshit, you did it already.
Okay, well.
When, huh?
Outside that gun store.
I have no clue what you were talking about, Mr. Volk.
See, that's funny because the reports say otherwise.
Wonderful day, Mr. Volk.
I always see Arthur up here.
Probably running moonshine.
Wait, oh, he's just a kid.
Don't matter.
Don't be so mean. That's how they twist your words. They're
Little
gonna
son of a
say,
bitch
"Oh,
shot
Volk
me in the
always
back."
means you." I know, but he's impressionable.
That ain't my fucking problem. Like I told you earlier.
That's a horrible stance on life, Volk.
Now, see, you see the glass half full. I see the glasses there.
I reckon.
Does anybody live in that house, you know?
Where?
Right here, with the smoke coming out the chimney.
I don't know. I actually don't come out here that much. I didn't even know Arthur lived there until just now. I hope Arthur doesn't shoot that man.
Oh, I thought he was just an impressionable kid who's don't do nothing wrong.
He's very overprotective of me. I try not to tell him anything that happens to me that's wrong, because he will immediately try to jump to my aid, which is very sweet and endearing, but I leave him out of the loop on everything.
Alright, you get somewhere safe. Duck near one of these walls. Calico Marshals. Ain't nobody there. So Raiders, how you doing? Welcome on in. How did Serenity's cast go? Interesting. That's a warrant location. That is a warrant location. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Come on. Fern. Let's get the hell out of here. Come on.
Oh, shit. Guess that means you didn't find anything.
Nope, but I did find something else.
Oh.
One of them tricky locks for one of them damn shine houses.
Oh, I see. Arthur did try to give me a tidbit of information that Mitch and his friends like to hang out in Van Horn. Which, I mean, I already knew because I ran into Grant the day before. His first name's Grant.
Yep, Grant Mitchell.
Grant Mitchell. Weird. Let's call him Mitch.
Let's see if we can't go out that way and see what digs up.
Yeah, I ran into him at the telegram station. He didn't know who I was, but I got out of there mighty quick. I did one of those. I had friends waiting for me, so I need to leave. But I think he recognized my voice. And then I guess he met with somebody who gave him my real name, you know, because I'd given him a fake name, so he definitely knows who I am now.
Alright, I got that marked up as a potential raid location for later.
Oh, okay.
See, I do so much in a day. You know, I should deputize you for a day. What's up, Case?
We're good with that, too.
You could actually see just how much work my men get done in a day. How much work I do in a day.
Well, I imagine, like I said, I was riding around with that new marshal, the one who gave me such a hard time.
The one on the report?
Like, yeah, whoever that is. He's giving
Marshal
me all
Knight?
sorts of, like,
Yeah.
I think that sounds right. Yeah, it was like a lot, like contraband and...
What did you dislike?
I don't know, something happened in Sanity last night, but I don't know what it is because we both got down there. I think we're the only medical staff and the only law around at the time. But it's like the streets were empty, nothing. Couldn't find nobody who was sick or injured or anything.
We're gonna go down here because I see something I already don't like.
Alright. Oh shit.
Exactly.
There's a lot of dead horses.
And men.
Man.
Well, shit. The hell? What the hell are Del Lobo doing up here? Oh, I'm not replacing. I want Fern to understand how hard our job is. Oh, what the hell? The hell? You got anything over there?
No, they're all dead.
Checking pockets. I got a bunch of Del Lobo and bounty hunters.
Oh, shit, okay.
The hell with Del Lobo and can bounty hunters be doing up this far north?
I don't know.
Hey, Q Panda. We're looking for you.
I mean, is there even a bounty out on Mitch?
No, there ain't no bounties on the board right now.
It's very weird.
There ain't no bounties on the board. We ain't got no bounty hunters on. So why the hell are they investigating Del Lobo just south of Van Horn? This make no sense. It's hotter than balls out here.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Lord, here we go with the ooh.
Reese's Pieces.
Reese's Pieces. I don't know. Something 2 and 2 don't make 4 here. They make like 6.5, and I don't know why.
Hey, what?
I said 2 and 2 don't make 4 here. They make like 6.5, and something ain't right with that.
No, I mean, maybe we check Van Horn, see if anyone's up there.
Yeah, let's check. Ah, there we go. Not a command that way. Didn't take you too long to get out here, I see.
No, there's someone called for help.
Yep, that was me. I got an investigation for you.
Reese's Pieces.
Tell me what a bunch of Del Lobo bounty hunters and hobos are doing out here just south of Van Horn. Dead with all these horses.
Volk.
I don't know. That's good. Posse camp? I guess it could be Cheyenne too, though, right? No, you should see a blown up wagon nearby.
Right, there should be a wagon somewhere.
I have pants on!
Okay, calm down.
Yes, medical calls.
The excitement never
people
stops.
saying
Rider coming up.
bandits are attacking them.
Yeah.
You know what the individuals are being like, what they look like that are attacking these people?
No, we got nothing. We were coming up here to investigate looking for Grant Mitchell and for Stelios Contos. And I came across this, and having this many bodies, I figured we could use more marshals on the scene.
Aren't Del Lobos? They're out of Thieves Landing, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the hell are they doing this far north in
Criminals. Bounty hunters will do anything for $1.
Marshal Porter, good to see you.
Howdy. What happened here?
Oh, I don't know. We rolled up on this. Me and Dr. Fern. We were heading to Van Horn looking for Grant Mitchell and Stelios Contos. We came across this scene. What don't make sense is there's bounty hunters and Del Lobos all over the floor. And Del Lobos come out of Thieves Landing.
Oh, that's a
Well, none of this
stretch.
shit make any sense.
That's far to travel for a bounty.
I think the bounty hunters are hired guns working for the Del Lobos.
Right, but this just, like I just said to Dr. Howard here, 2 and 2. 2 and 2 don't make 4 in this case. They make 6.5, and I don't know why.
Either they're hired. There's a lot of men. So they must be a raiding party of some sort.
Right, we know anything going on with them posses or anything with moonshine that would be this big in county?
I think the moonshine are
the
normally
moonshine
the
wagons are
O'Driscolls.
pretty slow.
That's what I
Yeah, they're
thought.
pretty
And there's no
small.
wagon anywhere.
Yeah, no wagon to be seen. Dead horses, dead men.
It's like a failed ambush.
Right, but how you get all these men out here for an ambush?
With no one seeing them.
Right. No wagons. Just a bunch of horses and men.
Unless somebody was delivering supplies to Ansburg to sell their produce or whatever, and then they knew about it and they were staging an ambush. I mean, this is the direction of Ansburg, right? Be coming from the
Van
from
Horn's
south.
right here, and then Ansburg would be up that way.
So this would be one of the main roads, and they're sitting up on the hill here, waiting for the wagon to come down the trail to ambush it.
What you think, Dr. Howard?
I mean, like I was saying, there's been a lot of people needing medical attention, getting attacked by bandits, and it often looks like this when I roll up. But
Tell me, this many bandits are attacking people?
I can't make heads or tails of it myself.
Like,
But yeah.
is it a regular occurrence?
I wouldn't say it's something like I haven't done it today, but maybe a few times a day. I bet my medical team probably rolls up on something like this.
Sweet Jesus.
All right, you boys just note it down in the blotter, I guess. Let me see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
These horses don't even have tack on them.
Nope. I'm counting 14 bodies, and I know there was 3 horses. I don't know where the rest went.
I think they're coming out of Thieves Landing. Isn't there a horse ranch right there in Thieves Landing? A bunch of horses?
I don't think so. Closest one I know would be McFarland.
No, I'm pretty sure there's one in Thieves Landing, like a little ranch right there across the bridge.
Yeah.
Right, but that's neutral land, so they ain't nobody.
That's where the Del Lobos come out of, though, right?
Right.
Where they, I mean, and these horses don't have tax, so they must be either stolen from that ranch or they're just, borrowing them, I guess.
But here's the thing, too.
Wild broken.
There's a road up here, and there's a road down here. But we're on the tracks right now with all this action. I see, what, 1, maybe 2, let me see. See 1 body up here. Oh, you came up here. 1 body on the road up there, 3 on the road down there, and the rest are up here on the track.
Mm-hmm.
Train robbery? No.
We don't got no train right now, do we?
Trains ain't running in county as far as I know.
Mm-mm.
All right, hang on.
On the track some.
All right, you boys just note this down in the blotter at the time of 8:55 Central Stars. 14 bodies, 3 horses scattered between 2 roads and a track, and we're going to keep on our way for Mr. Grant Mitchell and Mr. Stelios Kontos. You boys riding together tonight?
I mean, might as well. I got
Yeah,
Mitch
we
running
rode.
around robbing folks.
We rode together last night. We can do it again.
Yeah, because I know Mitch not only robbed Fern here, Daisy, but also Miss Lulu Lorraine and Duke Dutton, one of our own marshals at the time. He was on duty when he got robbed, and they got left tied up 6 feet from a live gator.
Live gator. That's weird. Did they intensely want him to get attacked?
He done this in the past, like put someone in front of a gator like that?
This is the first I heard of this. It looks like he's escalating his crimes.
I didn't know if it was like a calling card or if it was.
No, it seems like psychological rays of perversion is what's happening here.
Yeah,
We're
with
seeing a man
Daisy and
escalate.
with Daisy and I, he basically made us call our horse, and then he got on our horse so we couldn't call it, made us run, and then shot at us as we ran.
What in the hell?
Right.
Man's demented.
Right. His perversion is escalating higher and higher. Kali with the 11 months. Thank you, love. How are you tonight? You are awesome. It's that whole
Feel like
belief
his-
of raised gratification as you go on and on. Your desire for sick and twisted things gets higher and higher. It's how a serial killer operates.
Well, he robbed Daisy
Hey, dear.
over by Emerald Ranch yesterday.
Right.
There
And
are
then-
reports of him being in Van Horn. There's also reports of him operating out of Blackwater, which means he's probably operating out of Thieves Landing as like safe space.
You said Thieves Landing like 4 times, Marshall Knight. It sounds like you want to go to Thieves Landing.
I can't go there, madam.
You can go
Y'all
there.
can't go there.
That's the farthest you can go. Just realize you have damn little to none as far as jurisdiction there goes.
Right.
That's technically DMZ. You cannot go to lawless land, but that is the
Gateway.
the line. Yeah, that's where we meet. That's church. Also, I don't want to see shootouts in Thieves Landing because we've always respected that as church when we got to deal with outlaws.
How is he getting supplies?
That's what I don't know, because if he ain't got no money in his
Stealing
pocket, he's either stealing them or he's having Stelios. Because Stelios
Nobody's-
booked out of jail. Stelios left out an open door that, for whatever reason, only he could see. And it seems to me that Stelios does not have any kind of fines or anything. So if they give Stelios the money, he can buy items and hand them over.
It has to be.
So Stelios is the hand that feeds right now. So if we can get Stelios, we basically can render Mitch dead in an hour.
Right, because at this point, no business are going to do business with him as long as he has a county. As long as he keeps a county debt, no business will sell to him.
Ma'am, I mean dead in an hour as far as food and water.
You always
Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
I'm familiar.
That's
And
what
there's
I'm
been-
referring to.
There's no report of them stealing food either. So they
No.
must be buying it.
Okay,
So-
so, he did take food from me yesterday. I don't think I put that in my report.
Jesus Christ, Fern.
Keep learning more and more details from you.
Hey, come on, Fern.
I just he said he was hungry, so I offered him some of my vegetarian.
You did
options.
not. You did not.
I don't want anyone to die in the county, Volk.
We had this conversation yesterday, Doctor.
Ma'am, he left a marshal and a business owner 6 feet from a live gator after robbing them. He told you to run and then shot at you. You think he gives a flying fuck if you live or die?
He didn't shoot me.
Oh my God, I've had enough of this liberal wokeness.
It's Volk. A life is a life, and that has value, even if someone's making bad choices.
And he was gonna take yours. If you didn't
He
give him
did-
what he wanted, he was gonna take.
Man,
your
how are you
life.
going to tell me he has a good heart, that you look into people's hearts and you see that they are good souls? How are you going to tell me there's even an ounce of good in Grant Mitchell?
I don't know.
Go ahead, justify it.
Can you tell me he's 100% bad?
Yes.
Can you say irrefutably he is 100% evil?
Irrefutably, he is 100% evil.
Okay, on what grounds? You can't look into a man's soul.
He's a drug addict. He tortures people.
It's doctor.
He steals from them.
Mm-hmm.
And ma'am is a valid term to use with a doctor. It's if you're using their name, you call them doctor.
Dr. Fern, it's not my job to judge. It's just my job to put him on the scales.
It's my job to
It's
judge.
Judging. Exactly.
Well, that's what I'm worried, Volk. You're going to be judge, jury, and executioner, and that doesn't seem quite fair.
Man, we cut him slack when we sent him off to Sisika last time.
You cut him. Okay. We
Not
will
my
once
fault
again
half of
agree to
his
disagree.
party took off out the door.
Okay, it's fine. We punish groups as a whole. It's good to know.
We punish criminal organizations, yeah. If it was the cartel, we'd charge them all the same way. If it was the syndicate, we'd charge them all the same way. If it was the wintergreens or the pink sashes or the blue fucking bunnies, I don't care. We'd charge them all the same way.
What's a pink sash?
That's what I'm curious about now.
Oh,
too.
you don't know about the... Oh, they're a new criminal organization in county.
Have you seen the yellow ones yet?
I found their camp.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if the corns are illegal or not. He was a complete asshole to me
He
on
was
the
an
porch the other day.
ass. He was.
So I refuse to buy anything from him now. After I bought a Mauser by accident and didn't realize he owned the location. So.
Well, I'll tell
I
you
was gonna
what.
Take it back.
I also might have pissed off Colt McCoy and Valentine gun store.
Oh, that's great. Now we can't buy guns from anywhere.
His prices are fucking ridiculous. I wouldn't buy from Colt McCoy anyway. Son of a bitch. You know, I can't stand Matt Porter. That asshole is an asshole. He is pure evil. But his prices are too damn good not to buy. Like, I spent $4.95 on a Springfield from Colt McCoy, which is bullshit. And then I spent $600 on a Carcano from Porter. He may be evil, but his guns are damn good.
Wait, so how much did you buy the first gun for?
$4.95, and it was a starter level, like, beginner gun.
So how much money did you save, do you reckon?
If I'd have gone to Porter, Porter would have probably charged me $220 for that.
But how much do you think you saved?
Didn't save anything. What are you talking about? He's
I
running
didn't
a
save anything. I
deficit.
lost money.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I
He
thought you were
overcharged me like
saying-
double.
Okay. Oh, shit.
McCoy would have charged probably like $800-900 for the Carcano.
Right. As far as I'm concerned, you boys ought to just only go to Matt Porter, and I can't believe I'm saying those words, but Jesus, God help me, strike me lightning if you want.
Don't
but-
know if I want to go to him though.
I've
I mean,
never-
if he doesn't know
I've
it's
never
me,
met-
then I might.
Yeah,
but
you might want to stay away from him.
I might need to send someone to get guns for me.
I've never met him. Every time I go in there, he's not in there. So
I mean, they
There's a
really
reason
nice friend
these
today.
hoogie joogie spirits are calling that boy the Antichrist, so
If you believe in that sort of shit.
he's one of them social manipulative sons of bitches.
wait, so those stories are true? So I
I
accused
don't believe
Rufus's wife attempting to kill him yesterday because she gave him snake poison as a cure.
I don't know, maybe for him that was a cure.
I do have a letter out to Miss Dr. Cat to take notes on what she's doing extracurricularly so I can help next time, maybe.
Well, I'm just saying Matt Porter might be the Antichrist, but his guns are too damn good to pass up on.
And I might be the lamb. We don't know.
Man, we ain't talking about you here. Don't make this all about you.
Okay.
All right, you boys stick together. If you have anything, throw a police alert my way, and if we find anything, we'll throw a police alert your way. But we're currently trying to track down Stelios and Mitchell.
All right. Sounds good, boss.
I know we got a lot of contraband sales down in Saint Denis, so I don't know if you want to go take a look
where
and
I was
see.
originally heading before I saw the alert.
Yeah, it might be that might be the cult doing their thing.
I just came from there, and like, I don't know. I think that they saw me, so you know.
They like to sell near that square. What I would say is you boys ain't too familiar to most of those folks, so maybe do some plainclothes operations.
Okay.
Stay plainclothes and then throw on your badge right before you got to strike.
All right.
If y'all are doing contraband down in Saint Denis, you have my permission to go plainclothes for a sting.
Alrighty. Appreciate that.
All right. We're gonna keep looking for Doofus 1 and Doofus 2. So.
There's an observer in Valentine I was told to tell you. I don't know if that makes a difference. I didn't catch his Langster.
Oh, that idiot. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's Lahi.
There's another one there too. I don't know his name though.
I don't know. Rufus is still under the weather with that damn Goofus dust, and I'm not taking any observers on.
Was it Goofus or Gopher? I thought it was Gopher dust.
It's Gopher
That's why I was very
dust.
confused.
Gopher dust is what he
I thought it was
snorted
Gopher
out in
dust,
the
I was
desert.
very confused.
It's old Louisiana juju like shit. It ain't.
Okay.
I don't know. It's a curse according to his wife. She made him like eat a moose pelt or something. I don't fucking know.
Are we also looking into J Marks? I believe. Let me check my notes here.
I did actually see him in Valentine, but in a crazy turn of events, there was no law there.
He stated that J Marks shot her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that happened too. Vern, why are you getting all this attention?
You want me to apprehend him?
Yeah, charge him.
Okay.
If you can get him, charge him.
I mean, yeah, there's a police report and everything filed. PJ filed it.
And don't worry, man. We offer vegan alternatives for food at the prison, so your people can eat vegan.
I actually wasn't concerned about that, but I guess now I should consider that.
All people can have is apples and water.
Can Dip and I do an OSHA inspection at Sissica?
No, it's a government facility. Remember, OSHIT investigates local businesses, not government organizations. We've been over this. It is not a privately held prison. It is a government-held prison.
Okay, but you know, I don't want people to die there.
Oh, I'm so sad if they die. Let me shed it to you.
Oh.
Gentlemen, I will be in touch with you later. If we need a rendezvous, send me a telegram.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
I'm going to go cry over the people dying in Sissica.
Whoa.
Get out of the bush, stupid. Boo-hoo, all them people in Sissica dying.
It's not funny. You wonder why I have so many friends in county and people are pulling out their guns at the slightest mention that Fern Howard gets hurt.
I'll be honest, maybe we should...
Maybe you should just be a little nicer.
No, maybe we should open up the gallows at Sissica and give them the chance to hang themselves.
That is one fine.
Whoa.
Let me ask you, if a prisoner in Sissica hangs himself and nobody's there to witness it, does anybody give a flying fuck?
I do.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that you don't care about anybody's
You've
life.
got one of them bleeding heart consciences.
It's not a bleeding heart. That's just standard morality that you care about the value of life.
Ma'am, as soon as somebody robs somebody and threatens to kill them, they have shown me that they don't give a fuck about the value of human life. Therefore, their life doesn't matter to me.
Anyway, so time for me to go.
And that's your
I ain't
prerogative.
even judging
I reckon
them.
your glass, it's broken. It's on the floor. I see
I
why
ain't
you
even
are the way
judging
you
them.
are.
They've made their own judgment. They've made their own decisions.
All right. probably why you were so quick to demonize me just for what location I
ain't
lived in
demonizing
for
you.
a bit.
I said everybody makes their own choices.
I reckon those CIs you have on me too.
I don't have CIs on you. I have CIs around the county on everybody. How you doing tonight, sir?
Howdy. I'm gonna look upstairs.
So we got to go back to Saint Denis.
Hello, sir. I'm sorry I ignored you.
Oh, no worries.
Rather,
I figured you was busy in thought in your telegram.
I some things I'm bad at multitasking.
Yeah, it's fine.
I
I
can't
understand.
write and talk at the same time.
All right, Fern. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Volk, come here.
All right.
I can't tell if these are fresh or not, but there's a lot of mud in here, and over here there's some bear fur.
That man is a fucking giant, so I wouldn't be surprised if these were his footprints. They don't look fresh, though.
No.
Part of his damn outfit. Okay. Well, looks like we know where they're holding up now.
Suppose. I'm gonna sweep up the mud a little bit.
No, no, do not touch it. Do not touch anything in here.
I did touch it. Shit. I figured you would have taken notes. I just didn't want to
No,
leave
I
it
don't
out.
want them to know that we... Jesus Christ.
Okay, so this is why you don't deputize me. I don't think like you, obviously.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, at least we know now where they are. All right, we got to head back to Saint Denis anyway.
Okay. Are they
No.
here or like...
They ain't here
You know
now.
Okay. What? I just mean like, do they live here or was he just staying here? Like, it's hard to know.
Honestly, if anything, it looks like they're shacking up here because it's free. It's out of the way. Ain't nobody come to Van Horn. It's a shithole. I just hope you
Yeah.
didn't spook them by touching their stuff.
I reckon they have bigger problems to fry on whether or not I sweeped up a little mud or not.
All I can hope is that the crackhead ain't paying attention to details.
Lord, I hope that he is not back on the morphine.
I hope he is.
Oh.
Matter of fact, you got a couple extra vials?
No.
We can,
I have
hang on, we can leave a couple extra vials there and hope he ODs on them. Fixes our problem for us.
Volk.
What?
That's horrid.
Why? Let nature sort itself out.
Oh, Lord. Why am I even riding on you? We clearly do not see eye to eye on the path of how this should go.
So what you want me to do with this boy?
I don't know. Like, just treat him like a human being for about 5 seconds?
Alright, so he's robbed, since he's gotten out of jail, he's robbed at least 5 more people.
Right, because he needs to eat.
Right, and he couldn't go up to somebody and say, "Ma'am, sir, I'm a little down on my luck. I ain't got no money. Could you spare, a couple of cans of peaches for me?"
Well, from what I understand, he's kind of a pariah. The big groups don't want him around.
Well, people have to carry the weight of which they've created. Everybody's cross is a different weight.
I guess. I still don't know why you need to insinuate his dying is the end goal.
Because I think it would solve a lot of problems.
Okay, so we just take the easy way out when things get hard. Okay, people are too much to care for. Okay.
Ma'am,
The
if you
standard we
think
set in the county.
if you think leaving a couple of bottles of morphine on the nightstand and hoping that man ODs is the easy way out, you don't understand me.
No, I'm just saying the intent that just him being dead would be easier than doing the hard work to try to get him back on the right road. Maybe I don't understand you. What is your point, Volk?
My point is that is my guilt and that is my weight to bear for the actions that I have caused. But the needs of the many outweigh the wants of the few, and that's what I'm here for. I'm here for Lulu. I'm here for you. I'm here for Daisy. I'm here for all these people who have been tortured by Mitch. I'm not here for Mitch. Mitch has already proven that he don't give a flying fuck about human life. And I will take that weight to my grave. Like everybody else I have to put down. That is weight I have to carry for the rest of my days. So if you think that is easy, you must think me a monster, man.
No, I don't think you're a monster because just like I said, I don't believe anyone is 100% good or 100% evil.
Right, but when people prove they want to be monsters, when they're actively trying to be monsters, leaving helpless women tied up 6 feet from a gator.
I mean, I think it's a big assumption to say he wants to be like that. I think he feels like he has to be like that. There's a mighty big difference in my eyes.
No, I think there's something broken in Grant Mitchell's brain.
Yeah, and that's my problem that I'm bearing. So excuse me that I also have.
How
a
are
weight
you
on my
bearing his
shoulders.
problem?
I'm the doctor that fixed him up, and I never checked back in on him.
He's been broken long before he got to county, ma'am. They blame me for Maverick's death. He told me that.
Blame who?
They blame me for the fact that Maverick died by Chicago's hands in your office.
Shit.
That man was broken long before you ever got to him, I promise you that. Oh, there goes the black cat again.
Oh, Olive.
We can skip the pleasantries. I know you're everywhere that we've been tonight.
I have noticed that.
I see you slinking around like that little black cat you are. You seen Grant Mitchell of Stelios Contos?
I do not even know who that is, if I'm being honest.
Mitch and Peaches.
Oh, Mitch.
His real name is Grant Mitchell, and Peaches' real name is Stelios Contos.
Interesting. Unfortunately, no, I have seen neither hide nor hair of either.
All right, I think I know where they're holed up at.
Oh,
We're
is there
trying to go
somewhere that I
find
should
them.
avoid?
Oh, it's somewhere you probably don't go anywhere. It's a rat-infested shithole known as Van Horn.
Understood. I only go through Van Horn when I'm desperate.
No, Mr. Carpenter, we're not. If I was talking about real rat-infested shitholes, I'd be talking about your mama's house, but I wasn't speaking to you, sir.
My mama was a nice lady.
That is pretty true, though, about my mama's house. It's
So
alright.
yeah, so if you see Grant Mitchell or Stelios Contos, you let us know, please.
Do we have any idea what they look like?
Oh yeah, one is wearing a flannel shirt and a cowboy hat. The other one is wearing a white animal headdress of some type and has a long, scraggly gray beard, bald, big mountain of a man, 7 feet, ex-boxer.
You know what Mitch looks
Understood. I just didn't know if he had changed since I last saw him and his people
Probably
pointing
his
guns
eye
at me in
patch.
front of the Valentine.
I mean, from evidence we just got, he could have shaved his beard, but you'll know him by his accent. He's the cheeky Brit guy. Real.
Oh.
That's who.
alright.
And then. Yeah, you got the eye patch. And then Stelio sounds like, "Hey, partner, stay dangerous." So, make of that what you want.
Interesting.
I like your
I
imitation.
am amused.
Sounds pretty good.
Well,
The
I've
Mitchell
seen you
was actually
everywhere
pretty
tonight,
close.
Olive, so I didn't know if you was looking for the same thing we were looking up.
I look for anything and everything.
So, all right. Y'all seen Kip?
Nope. But if I do, I'll let you know.
You see Kip put a bullet in him. That is all.
Understood.
That's the plan.
Let me guess, you got a problem with that too.
What do you mean you put a bullet in Kip?
Kip is another one that is just down for social anarchy. And your doctors did indeed fail him. I mean, honestly here, he was on the straight
No,
and
it's
narrow.
fine. Just go inside. I'll wait out here.
Oh no, I want you in on this meeting. This is about Kip. I'm cleaning up doctor care. Where the hell's Ross at?
How's it going, Volk?
What is with these blue jeans, son?
What do you mean?
You're one of them weekend cowboys?
Why are you hating
Nah,
him?
I've just been riding around doing plenty of hunting, so
Alright.
they're a little bit more comfortable. I don't have to worry about ruining my good clothes. Not all of us get to ride the horses around all day.
Oh, I don't get to ride horses all day.
I don't know about it. I feel like you probably ride war everywhere you go.
Oh no, I was just neck deep in the dirt with 15 dead men.
Aye. Who did that?
We're not sure. Del Lobos,
You can
bounty
sit on
hunters,
this-
and strangers with multiple dead horses between here and Van Horn.
Wait, Del Lobos was all the way up this way?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
That's what I thought.
Okay.
So,
No, well, if you want, we can talk upstairs.
yeah, let's go have a chat. Dr. Fern, you coming?
Yeah, I guess. Buck and call, I guess.
What's that, ma'am?
Nothing.
No, what'd you say?
Oh, nothing.
I want you to hear about Kip.
Excuse us.
This
Rico,
is both of us.
Everybody else head downstairs. We're gonna have a talk up here.
Oh, well, have fun.
Mr. Sharp, have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, you too. It's good to see you, Volk.
Likewise. How's everything at the carpenter shop? How's everything down at the carpenter shop these days?
Pretty good. You know, we're able to make those bars. Actually, you know what? I wanted to give you one of those. Would you
A
want to
bar?
Yeah, it's like a trail mix. You know, it's like a trail.
Oh
mix.
yeah, I'll
It's kinda
take one. I'll
weird.
give one a shot. I'll let you know what I think of it.
What's your
65.
There you go.
You make an age joke, I will push you down these stairs. Thank you very much, Mr. Sharp.
Of course, yeah.
Hey, where are you all using the market station? Valentine for all your wood?
What do you mean?
Like when you boys are requesting wood from folks.
Oh, I mean, we typically go all over the place, you know.
All right, well, then I'll drop off what I got because I try to help out and chop wood whenever I'm out.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to get rid of some, feel free. I mean, we're always buying. I got the money to be able to buy it. Got some.
All right, well, let me deal with this meeting and I'll come downstairs and have a chat with you.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you,
sounds
sir.
good.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite people.
Well, good. Hopefully that's not sarcasm.
Well, not really.
Well, we've been graced with Kip's good pleasure again.
His
I
good
guess
pleasure or his naughty pleasure?
Well, it depends on whose view. If you look at it from him, it's probably good. For us, it's not good. I'll start by reading you the most recent letter I got from him. Again, he had someone else write this for him to start out.
Okay, so it's like he's having a seizure in his writing.
Yeah. So he says, "Hey, brother, I understand that you don't want me to do the things that I do. I am talked to Dr. Fern. She said she will talk with me, but they keep treating me like I'm not a person, and that stops now. I am a man. Even if I am small, they think they could pick on me and get away with it wrong. Death, she comes, might be short, might be long, but it comes for all who mess with Kip." So,
All right,
was
if I
after
might
we'd had-
interject for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have spoken with Maggie Glass, head of government services, and I have spoken with Dr. Fern. And I know Dr. Fern has spoken with Kip, and I know Dr. Fern has spoken with and about Dr. Prakash, who has been handling the care for Kip. So this bullshit you're getting from Kip is absolute bullshit, and I'm telling you that.
Well, I'm just got more into the story, so.
All right.
If I can interject just on a
Please.
small point.
This
I
does
think
concern you.
Dr. Bakesh has been out of county for a bit, so I mean, I did tell Kip to telegram me, and I gave him, I wrote down my name and everything to make sure he had it, though, and I haven't heard anything.
Well, that's just what he sent me, and we've had some issues since.
I've heard.
Yeah.
But I also heard somebody took his eye. Not naming any names or nothing.
I don't have any clue about that.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Well, he's running around with an eye patch these days. Apparently somebody plunged a knife into his eye socket.
Oh, shit.
You know, that would take a
Probably
lot
messed
of
with the wrong people, honestly.
that would take a lot of surgical precision to not hit someone's brain behind their eye. I mean, that would take a lot of precision, especially if they used a knife.
From what I hear, it was based off of a comment made to somebody's girlfriend that wasn't liked or something.
Well, like I said, I don't know anything about that. I
It's a
just
good
know
thing I'm single.
he's popped some rounds at us. More than a few rounds.
Right. So how do we stop him peacefully and get him back under doctor care before the syndicate get their hands on him and drop him?
I'm not sure. He's sending me like death threats in the telegram saying 1, 2, keep us coming for you. He ambushed me outside the telegram station.
Here in Saint Denis?
Yeah. That's how I got this shoulder wound here. I telegrammed you. I spoke to Dimes first.
Yeah, I was out of
And
county
he
for a
told
couple of
me-
days handling
He
paperwork.
told me to telegram you, and I did as soon as I spoke to Dimes about it. But he's out of control.
I understand that, and we were supposed to get him the care that he needed. We even knocked off all of his fines in lieu of extra jail time so he could get extra psychiatric care inside of Sisika. And I don't feel as if Kip is holding up his end of the bargain for staying with psychiatric care outside of Sisika. I don't believe that the medical system has failed Kip. I think Kip is failing Kip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's not like we were coming up to like
No, but
accuse you guys. It was more like we're just informing you that we feel like he might be headed back down the road of well, maybe instead of like staying on the safe edge of the cliff, he's looking to jump type deal, you know.
Oh, fuck.
So I don't know if it's gonna escalate quickly. I know he's got a brother in county, so I don't know if they've managed to find each other and hang back out or what.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of escalated, right? No.
I was going to say, what have you had interactions with him on?
It's regular.
Have you had any problems at the apothecary?
No problems at the apothecary that
Just
I
here.
know of. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So it almost seems like he wants to be near groups of people and have attention and notoriety.
Yeah, kind of like he did before.
Typical trademark Kip.
Fuck. And we know where Joey's at? Can we get a hold of Joey to get some of them chocolate bars?
There may be some in her general store still, but if not, I know she's out of county right now. But I can.
I think she's looking to sell that general store, so I'm not too sure if she's interested in.
Yeah, this
hooking
whole
up
Kip
anymore, but I can
situation's
probably
really
make
got
some.
her messed up.
I understand, and I had a chat with her about Grant Mitchell as well, and I know she's hurting a bit. I know.
Yeah, she really is.
She's quite jumpy, and I don't blame her in the slightest. All right, well, I mean, have we seen Kip tonight in county?
It's probably been what 3 days since we seen him last.
Something like that.
Great, so now I'm not only dealing with a crackhead, I'm dealing with a crazy who needs chocolate. This is my fucking day.
Well, if I remember correctly, which unfortunately most of the time I do believe that if he didn't uphold the care and the psychiatric care on his end, the fines would be reinstated upon capture, and he would get the rest of his jail time. And if he caused too much trouble, he agreed he would he was headed for the rope with you.
Right. And also, nobody's put in any crimes against Kip, though.
Well, we more or less, like at first it wasn't.
She don't do well with the talk of the rope.
Yeah, he wasn't so much. It was like a quick string of events, I guess is the best way to put it. So he was kind of like he come back around, and it was kind of even creepier. I don't know if you talked to him since he came back from Sisika, but it was really fucking creepy because instead of him being like his kind of nervous, jittery self, he was really calm. So I don't know what they did to him there, but I hope they never do it to anybody else.
Well, I think they just had him on the good meds to level him out.
It may have been, but it was definitely the creepiest thing any of us had really ever encountered.
Right,
But
so then Rico, I gotta ask, do you want to press charges for the shoulder?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I was sitting there with Medic Whispers, and he said that I'm lucky that I can still use it.
Honestly, I'm really hesitant to write that report because that does put him at the end of a rope. Why don't we do this? Why don't we hold a day and see if he gets worse, see if we can't reach out to him? Because I know I've spoken to him about his care, and I've ran it up every flagpole to every doctor, and we have done our part with due diligence to make sure that he is taken care of. But like I said, it's like the old adage of, you know, leading a horse to water. I just can't get this boy to take his meds and to sit down and talk about his feelings.
No, yeah.
I guess my biggest issue is that now it's taking me from doing work. Like I can't chop trees, I can't use a long arm. Like there's tons of things that I'm not able to do.
Rico, let's be honest though, Rico. When was the last time you went out and chopped trees, Mr. Proprietor of the Bastille?
Now listen here, Volk. Just so you know, about an hour ago, I was out in the Heartlands farming my ass off.
This is
Don't-
true. We had a big.
Don't you
game,
have people do
big
do that for you, Rico?
I'm not
We
above
all
the
went.
work.
Don't
I'm
you
not
just
above the work.
don't you just make it rain money?
No. We all got to do our part.
Speaking of doing your part, how you feel about your new neighbors here in Saint Denis?
Well, that's a different story.
Oh, you boys need to loosen them assholes up and, you know, accept everybody.
Oh, absolutely. It's not a problem.
Our doors are open to all.
Well, I heard you most of all, Lance, weren't happy about those boys moving into the palatial mansion.
Really? I mean, I had quite an honest conversation with them about quite the opposite.
Oh, see, Henry did not feel very welcomed into Saint Denis. I'll tell you that.
Oh no, I mentioned to him all that we had spoken maybe not even an hour before the purchase went through, and I figured he might have mentioned that he was going to purchase the house. So that was the only thing I mentioned.
That's
I
fair.
didn't mention anything else.
All right. Also, you boys seen Mitch lately? Grant Mitchell?
I saw him maybe a day or so.
I got
Just
evidence since then.
near Emerald Ranch, yeah.
Yep.
Otherwise, no.
All right. Ross, I need you to do your thing and keep your ears open.
All right, I'll see if I can't figure out where everybody's hiding out at. I'm still working that morphine heroin deal.
I know. What's your government ID?
12 right now.
All right.
Everything I've heard so far has been it's just been leftover supply.
Yeah, leftover supply from a bad medic from right after the hurricane.
Yeah.
I see that son of a bitch again. I'm gonna shoot him. I see Wilbert. He will be hanging from a fucking gallows.
Yeah, that's all I've heard so far.
Slimy
but
son of a bitch.
I might have a lead or two more on where one or two might be stashed out at. So
All right.
I'm gonna track them down too.
All right, you know, just keep your ear open. As far as Kip goes, I mean, I can press charges, but that basically is a death sentence for him. And I really don't tell Fern I said this, but I don't want to give up on that boy yet. I don't think he's gone. I think they're still good in that kid.
I mean, he seems to have a beeline to target Rico quite frequently. So I mean,
Rico, have you done anything to agitate that boy?
I was the nicest person to the kid. Honestly, he robbed me 3 times. He was very nice about it, cordial. We didn't have any arguments.
So what is this
And
axe then?
I have no idea.
You steal his girl? Did you kick his horse? Did you
No.
punt his
None of
dog or
that.
something?
No.
Jesus Christ! I don't know what this boy's
I told him
problem
he
is.
can't piss in the bathtub at the Bastille.
That would probably be enough to make him hate you.
That's unfortunate.
So yeah, we just wanted to make sure that it was brought back to your attention that he could be on the road of destruction again.
All right.
Like I said, I don't like giving up on people either, but there's a certain point where your good graces and hospitality starts getting thrown back in your face or spit on the ground in front of you. That's whenever
Right.
I draw the line.
All
And
right.
I literally talked to him before he jumped Rico at the telegram station about, hey, just stay out of the city, go do some hunting. Here's some chocolate. Where I'm gonna message Dr. Fern, and I literally left county for about 3 hours, came back into county, and that was the first thing I got to hear about was him trying to fucking shoot up Rico. So
Well, you know, the
if
boy's
that's
got
not the fastest way to spit in someone's face, I don't know what is.
boy's got some mental handicaps. We know that. So,
It definitely does.
who is this gentleman over here to my right?
Behind me?
Yeah.
I believe that's Tommy.
Is he trusted in your inner circle?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he's helped out with. He was actually him, Flynn, and I can't remember the other one at the time because it's been about 4 or 5 days now. They actually seen Kip going through and managed to escort him out of the city. Where I then spoke to him outside of one of the ranches about staying out of the city and whatnot. And then
So
about
they
3 hours
asked,
later, he
so
came back.
he included escorted Kip out of county or out of city.
Yeah, out to the old Berryfield Ranch.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they took him out there, told him, hey, just don't come back. I caught up with him at that point. I went out there, talked to Kip. Tommy can vouch for me. I put up my guns up, walked out there to him. Me and him talked.
And how long
Agreed,
ago was
stabbed-
this?
About 4 or 5 days now.
That's about the time Kip lost his eye.
He had an eye patch long before
Yeah, he
we
definitely did
escorted
have
him
an
out of the
eye patch.
city.
All right. All right, let me go back downtown and put all this in the files, but I'll start hunting Kip down, and hopefully medical finds him before law does.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
I hate to do it, but there's a difference between somebody like Mitch and somebody like Kip. Mitch knows
there
better,
definitely
Kip don't.
Mm-hmm.
What's Mitch been doing?
Oh, Mitch has been robbing everybody for money and drugs, and he robbed a bank. He got his pocket fine put way the hell up, and since he ain't got no money in the bank because he wants to be a nomad since the hurricane, he ain't got no money to pay it off. So now he's robbing everybody to pay it off, and as it sits, he's got another probably $6,000 in fines that I got to catch up with him for.
Jesus.
He hogtied Miss Lorraine and a lawman and left them 6 feet from a gator on a swamp.
Wow.
He's escalating into social perversion, if you will, of violence.
That's definitely not the Mitch I used to talk to.
No, Mitch is cracked.
Well, I mean, ever since what they said he came back from Mexico or whatever.
Hell, I'd even be. Why don't we get him in touch with one of the loan sharks in county? Don't you boys know a loan shark?
I don't know how inclined Mitch would be to pay back anymore.
Yeah.
Right, but I mean, it's either that or he just keeps, damn near killing folks. I mean, we got to do something for him. As much as I hate to say that, just like Kip, but this shit ain't gonna end.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be swinging right alongside next to Kip if he ain't careful.
A lot of crazy shit going on in county lately.
And then I hear your saloon is haunted too by some juju or something.
Yeah, we're having a masquerade party, and it ended quite abruptly with the voices, I guess. Is the
Oh
best way to
Lord, not
describe
more
it.
of this shit. And there was a lion in your saloon, I heard.
Yep. Yep, upstairs here, actually.
I wonder if this building's haunted.
I sure hope not.
It was fine before the big tornado. It was fine until just a little while ago. Someone's done something somewhere.
Yeah, somebody stirred something up or dug some box up.
Yeah, definitely something.
All right, well, let me go start digging up on where Kip is and see what I can't figure out. Like I said, hopefully the medical team finds him before I do. Because I'm just going to have them, I'm going to have them psychiatric care his ass right to Sisika if they find him.
I mean, obviously, if we catch wind of him committing any further crimes, we'll let you know.
Please do. Please do.
Will there be a point where a bounty is placed? That way we can...
See, I don't think so this time, because last time we put a bounty, he liked it.
Mm-hmm.
I think, if anything, we need to keep this laid low, and between the three of us plus your man over there. But, giving him a bounty is exactly what he wants, I believe.
So, would we be able to, if he came in and we was able to get him tied up, I mean, just bring him up to you guys?
Yep, you have my permission.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's what we wanted. That was the big thing we want to know is if he came back around giving us a hard time or.
I'll tell you what you can do.
What was allowed to handle? How he was allowed to handle it.
There's always an unlocked cell in Saint Denis police office. Stick his ass in one of those cells and stand right in front of it with him tied up, and you tell him that he's waiting for an officer.
All right.
Okay.
All right, but I got to go find Dr. Fern and keep looking for Mitch, too. So thank you, gentlemen, and I'll do the best I can, and I'll keep y'all updated with what I find with Kip. But we're going to try to keep it quiet. I would prefer nobody knows we're looking for him, so that way we can grab him easier.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll keep it quiet.
All right.
I do have a question for you.
What's up?
As far as like maybe as a liaison to the government, as far as Sisika goes, I know the fines are really high up there, and the time doesn't seem to quite equate to it, especially when you can work your time off so quickly. Is there a way that maybe that could be adjusted?
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
it just got adjusted.
Okay.
Oh, that's
last
good to hear.
last I'd heard, because like I mean I get like fines are important, but again, if someome's being a nomad,
Well,
put
you know
6
that
grand on
you know the fact that I've been out of county for a couple of days.
Yeah.
I've been working on county paperwork, such as instead of getting 60 seconds off for every dig you do, you get 4 seconds off.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah.
So people go away, they ain't gonna be abusing the work program no more.
Yeah, no, that's what I was wondering. Was like it'd be a lot better if they just had to spend more time instead of spending more money. Because
Nope.
if you're just in there having to dig a hole, hard labor, you're gonna think about it a lot more before you.
Right. We made it so there is 4 seconds between every act you can do, and every act only gives off 4 seconds.
Yeah, that's way better.
Instead of, you could do 4 seconds every, or 60 seconds every half a second.
Yeah.
If those words make any sense, but yeah,
No,
it's
I get
been
what
cleaned
you're
up.
saying. Awesome.
That's why I've been out of county. We've been working on a big law update.
All right. Well, that's all I was wondering. I know I caught wind of it, so I was just wondering if y'all had been pushed on. But that's good to
Yep,
hear that it's been
we've been
taken care
handling
of
it.
already. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to your manhunt.
All right,
Good
you
luck to
boys
you.
have a good night then.
Yeah, you too, Volk. Have a good night and stay safe.
Oh, safe ain't something I have the luxury of. I don't get to sit in my opulent, saloon and smoke fine cigars and look at jiggly women.
Well, we can help you out of one of those 3 things. You can probably at least get some nice cigars for you.
I've heard rumors about what happens in that bath over there, so.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking
I've heard how the women go up and down and up and down.
Oh, okay.
You boys have a wonderful evening. That's a rumor, yeah. I'm gonna walk away before I gotta get you all for pandering and pimping charges. Night, gentlemen. I need to take a fucking shower is what I need. Volk is fucking dirty. Where the hell did... Fern! God damn it, where'd she go? Fern! Y'all seen Fern Howard?
Oh, she was just here.
God damn it, son of a bitch! Flamingo fucking hell! God damn it.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, yeah, I'm fine. I ain't mad at you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I wouldn't want to be Fern though.
Me neither right now.
Mr. Volk,
Yes, Mr. Sharp.
you wanted to talk about.
Yes, sir. What are your going prices right now on wood?
Well, I mean, right now we buy hardwood. I mean, I will buy hardwood for $1.50 a piece.
All right, I got 20 hardwood on me right now.
Okay, yeah. Let me go run down to the bank real quick. Let me get the money, and I'll
Alright.
come back up here.
So what we doing?
Do a quick trade.
All right, that works.
Alright.
I'll be around this area. I'm looking for Fern Howard, so I ain't going far. I'll either be inside or...
She was just fucking leaning against that wall right there.
Yes.
All right, well, I'll be right out here for you if you want to run to the bank real quick.
You said 20, correct?
Yeah, I got 20 hardwood on me.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be right back.
God damn it. Where the hell does this woman go? So help me God, if I find her at the damn gun store, I'm gonna blow my goddamn lid. Word to God. That woman at the gun store, I'm gonna... Hey, Baxter. That's your name, ain't it, Baxter? Baxter?
Braxton. Yes, sir,
Braxton, that's it.
Braxton.
I just
Good
wanted to
see
let you
you,
know from
brother.
earlier in the saloon. You ever call me Grandpa again, and I'll put a hole in your forehead. You understand, son?
Yes, sir. I understand. It
All right.
slipped out.
That's fine.
Thank you, officer.
Absolutely, Mr. Braxton. All right. So what's your government number?
She's in.
108, sir.
Okay, where?
There you go. 20 of my hardest wood just for you, Mr. Flynn. Hey, call me Granddad Volk. Call me Granddaddy. You had it coming.
Shit, what's your number?
65.
Alright, there
Thank you very much, sir. If I have more, I'll come down to the Emerald Ranch shop.
Is that how you chop engines?
Yeah, absolutely. You get more, come down to the shop.
What do you boys need more than anything right now?
Sap
I
and
don't get
hardwood.
All right, I'll see what I can dig up and get you boys some more.
That is definitely, what we're hurting for right now. I think mostly sap.
All right, well, I'll see what I can do about it.
All right, cool.
Thank you, Mr. Sharp.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
You as well, sir. Oh, by the way, have a wonderful evening and suck my ass.
Fuck you, shit.
Gotcha. So everything else okay?
Yeah, I reckon that was the biggest thing that we was needing to discuss with you. Everything else seems to be doing good. I haven't really seen much of Mitch down this way, to be honest with you.
I take it that should.
From what I understand, him and Peaches don't really enjoy Saint Denis.
Yeah.
I guess after the whole before the Depression dust up with the berry fields,
I take
gave
it that
Saint Denis a sour taste in their mouth.
yeah, that should cover us for the week then, Ross.
Yeah.
Morning,
Yeah.
All right.
I'll like I said, I got about two more angles I need to work on
That's
the
fine.
medical side of it, but
All right. Well, I'll see what I can dig up on my end, but I also know we got them Fibbles McWibbles able to be made that Dr. Prakash can put aspirin and hallucinogenics and everything in those to keep him a little more lucid. So.
What of it, Flynn?
Okay.
What the
Okay.
hell just? Did you see
What?
that?
Where?
This person, this Braxton fellow just went ass over tea kettle on his horse coming around the corner.
Oh yeah, Braxton's a little.
Oh, I just
there.
My name's Dick.
I just threatened him.
Oh, that's
He came
not good
he
or
came into
anything.
the Valentine saloon and he says, "Granddaddy," and I said, "What'd you say, son?" He says, "Oh, my mistake." And he just rode by and I called him by the wrong name. And then I said, "Son, let me tell you a story. You ever call me Granddaddy again, I'll put a hole in your fucking forehead. You understand?" "Yes, sir, officer." Kept riding.
Oh my God. Yeah, he's a little.
He's a little special.
interesting.
He's
Yeah.
closer to Kip than the rest of us, I think.
That's definitely one way to put it.
All right, well, I gotta find Fern.
All right, then. She might have had to, since I don't see her around here talking to you, but she might have had to go in her head for a little while.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But if you need anything,
Thanks
just
for
shoot me
riding
a
around with
telegram.
those.
I'm trying to make some money and make a
All
living.
right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll shoot you a telegram.
Appreciate it.
Yes, man. I've been here for
Ah, Mr. Spooner.
a couple hours.
Oh wow.
Rosewood, what do I owe you for that moose belt?
That depends.
I don't know. I don't know what it goes. I don't know what the going rate is for them these days.
Trapper goes for 200.
What would you recommend?
All right. Well, you're gonna clean out my pocket, but I got 215 on me, and that's it.
That's a lucky number right there.
What do you think
Well, it's
about
actually 214 I got. So.
That'll
So,
work.
what's your ID?
130.
That's my favorite.
Well, I would say go with your favorite.
All right. You literally cleaned me out to nothing in my pocket. So.
So how's Rufus? Last time I seen him, he was being caught on
buy a
fire,
donkey.
reborn.
I ain't seen him yet. I mean, last I heard, he was mumbling in his sleep about the seals being broken and about some piano music, but I ain't seen him since. So.
Really?
I go out to the
Yeah.
I figured he was doing a lot better after being reborn in the fire.
I don't know. I ain't seen him. I don't know what the fuck happened the other night. I mean, maybe Olive has some answers to that.
Can't give him some kind of concoction. lit him on fire.
Oh, it's all some creepy juju in my book.
I'll go big buddy. I'll go back out there.
Hey, you seen you seen Fern?
Appreciate it, though, so
I haven't seen Fern. No.
So she's not down in the gun store.
No.
All right.
As a hunter.
Well, that's good news.
Oh, well, you might talk to the saloon owners.
That is cold.
They would probably buy the meat off you better than the...
Yeah, it's Grandpappy Holmes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, old man.
Hang on. Sir, you may have a handicap badge, but you can't park there.
Well, that way it ain't blocking the street.
Well, sir, I mean, your senior citizen parking badge doesn't let you park on the trolley tracks.
I thought the trolleys were closed.
Find a new spot, Grandpa. It ain't my responsibility. Where's Matt to keep an eye on him?
Probably hiding or something.
I don't know. Hey, Maddie.
Yes, sir?
Did I hear you call me privileged before?
No. I said sometimes you're prickly.
Oh, I'm always prickly. I'm always an asshole. I was laughing though when I thought I heard you call me privileged.
Oh, no,
I was like, what in the fuck about my life is privileged or charmed?
You are proving that you are prickly, though, sir. So I mean.
Oh, are you new to county?
Yes, sir.
Hi, I'm Anders
2
Volk.
hours.
They call me the asshole, but I'm also one of the lawmen, and I'm one of the fairest cats you'll meet.
Rangers.
That's fine, man.
He's a ranger.
My name's Derek Flint. Nice to meet you, sir.
Mr. Flint, it's a pleasure.
Volk, Ranger
Hey, do you want to meet his son?
He's the prickliest guy you know, Ranger
I mean, not particularly.
Listen,
Alright, I'll go get him.
listen, the other one just...
What?
Booner, I'm gonna give you the same advice I gave Braxton.
Gator, is this you?
You scream daddy or granddaddy.
What up, baby? Job, hey.
I
got mama in there.
You can't call you Daddy Volk?
No, you call me daddy or granddaddy, I'll put a hole in you too,
I
Spooner.
just call you dad or pops.
No, you are not my father, or you are not my son.
Spooner's dad.
But
Carpenter.
let's face it, you're old enough to be most of our father.
Volk.
And granddad.
Listen, Maddie, I don't want to hear about your latent sexual frustration with father figures. I don't need to hear about it, ma'am.
Hey, Arthur.
If it makes you feel any
Poor
better, Volk,
Flynn.
I've been called mommy.
know
on
what?
more than one
You know
occasion.
what?
Poor
It's
Flynn
gonna be
just
worth it.
walked out of the saloon at the exact wrong time.
I guess I did earn that one.
Hey, Arthur. I'll give you
Alright,
$30.
that one got me.
Right? I'll give you $30 to run
got
up
you
and
too.
down the streets of Saint Denis saying Volk is Spooner's dad.
I am not
Sounds
Spooner's
Go ahead and
father.
pay first.
Oh shit, Arthur's behind me. I gotta move so he don't shoot me in the back again.
This Spooner's still around me.
I was gonna do it, I've already voted.
Huh?
I know, you don't say a word and then you just shoot me in the back. That's your MO.
Well, I've learned my lesson, you know, that vacation was actually quite nice, you know.
Volk, let me fix this.
Hey, Volk, what's your ticket number?
My ticket number is 65, ma'am.
All right.
I learned my lesson, and next time I will speak before shooting.
Welcome to hell.
Damn it, Arthur, I gave you the signal.
Welcome to hell, the queen's standing behind me.
Arthur, if anything, you should be worried about her being behind you.
Oh, I'm not worried about Maddie.
We're talking about
Olive's behind you.
Who?
Why did you just give me a fish?
She's trying to
That's a
say you
fine
smell like
gift.
fish.
Why did you
Trying to
just
say
give
you
me a
smell like
fish, Madeline?
Well, it depends on what kind of.
Because I can.
Okay.
Go fry it up. It's tasty. At least I can give you a pile of
with
shit or
that-
something.
That's the gift
We'll
too.
go to sleep.
Sometimes you can burn that for heat.
Rosewood, let me talk to you for a second.
All right, well, you know what we need in county, I believe? We need camels instead of horses.
Some camels are actually very fast.
A moose. You can ride around on
I would ride around. I would ride around on a moose.
I don't know if
Dr.
that's
Fern.
like. I don't know if that's possible. Moose is a.
Once
wild
upon a
animal.
moon, I used to ride a moose.
Well, at one
I would
point,
like to ride it
all
now.
horses were wild animals.
That's true.
Yeah, but that
tamed them.
you must understand the concept of time and evolution. I learned it from Darwin.
Where is this fella from?
Who, what, when, what?
Darwin, like England, I think.
No, I understand where Darwin is from, and I understand the Galapagos and all that, but where are you from, sir?
I'm from out in the swamp, brother.
Oh, that explains so much.
Wow.
Them swamp people. You on gum tape?
Yeah, but what that's a
Well,
mighty fine
last
bone. You
week
go out
the
there and
swamp.
do some good hunting out there.
Last week the swamp people were in the Stone Age. Now they're what, running around in steam engines. They're pretty
they
much.
say.
I mean, that's some pretty quick advancement.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't.
I got Maddie
all
so
I'm
good on
saying is,
that
man,
one.
There's a good money to be made out there.
All right, we had another gentleman that was a swamp dude. What's his name? Gator?
Where's Gator been?
I ain't seen Gator since the hurricane.
Gator? Been in
Ga-
county.
yeah,
He's,
Gator was around earlier.
Not that Gator. There's another Gator.
Gator, Gunsmith Gator. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
All right.
Yeah, he was in county earlier.
Excuse me 1 second, folks. Tommy, you got a minute?
What?
Question for you.
Go ahead.
What you know about Kip?
He likes to piss on the stairs and then the
Yeah,
bath.
I know that in the bathtub, I know. But, you seem to be the right hand of the saloon.
I seem to be.
You seem to be, and that's ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing illegal about that. As well, I know you got, friends all over town. I know who your significant other is. I know, quite a bit about you. So I figured you might know quite a bit about Kip. You might deal in information from what I hear.
No information on Kip apart from where he likes to piss on the stairs and shit. I've had to chase him out of the saloon a couple of times.
All right. Damn, I'm just looking to either one way or the other solve that problem. So I didn't know if you had any further information on it.
No, it's just now and again he turns up and I have to fucking try and kick him out the saloon.
All right.
And he tries sneaking in for like the next hour long, and then yeah.
All right. Well, sorry to take any more of your time, then, Mr. Gray.
Don't worry about it, man. It's alright.
You have a wonderful evening, then, sir.
And yourself.
Damn, I thought he had more info. I need more info. Where the hell's Fern at, though?
Nice slide there, Arthur.
Thanks, I tried.
When you gonna quit freelancing and come to work for me?
Oh, there she is.
And then I was chewing on his fingers.
Ma'am, you give new meaning to the word finger food.
Yes, sir.
What
Deep
does that
fried
mean?
and covered in butter.
What is she?
Lord.
Well,
Everyone always joking about Olive being a cannibal, but I wouldn't believe it for a second.
I don't think Olive's joking
I have to
about being a
blame.
cannibal.
I gotta play into it.
Yeah,
I
why
don't
would you,
think
just
why
makes
would
it
you
all the
say
more
that you
funny.
I
were?
spend a
That
lot of
doesn't
time
make
with him.
sense.
Precisely.
Olive, does she know where your family hails from?
The
Have you
foothills
told her
of
the whole
mountain.
story?
I have told her that my family and the Porter family were rivals, and it was an arranged marriage.
Right, and did you tell her
Yeah.
what came from the arranged marriage?
Oh, but Volk, the most important
Peace
part.
between
this is,
families.
Did you
This
tell
is
her what
why-
else came from?
What?
Well, no
Volk, can you
children,
just let me
that's for sure.
talk?
Yes.
Shit. I was
Wait, you
saying
have
the reason
kids?
I love Miss Olive so much is she's so resolute to her husband, and I can feel for that as I'm also basically alone but still committed. And
Right, that kind of loyalty
it's
is
a
to
hard
die
way to
for.
be. I really admire that about Miss
Or to
Olive.
be murdered for.
What?
Still under the impression she killed Declan.
Many people are. It was funny at first.
Well, I'm not even sure
Unfortunately.
Declan's actually dead.
I do not really know one way or the other. But until
I
I
have
have
a-
proof one way or the other.
I have a different theory working, but that's just a theory.
What is your theory? While we're speaking on hypotheticals.
I think Declan knew you were going to go back to your old ways, and he got out of here before he became the next snack.
Declan is the reason that I agreed to step away from my old ways.
Interesting. Yeah, what old ways were those, Olive?
Oh, you know.
I would love to hear about all these old customs you had in your tribe.
Well, you know, there wasn't much courtship in the tribe. It was very direct. We had to maintain our numbers.
So how did you maintain those numbers? How did you keep them in check?
Well, a lot of them died from fighting the porters. Some of them died.
And did those bodies go to waste, or how did you handle those?
Oh, nothing goes to waste.
That's rather fascinating. Do
you
you have
mean
any?
they didn't go to waste?
What is the best marinade for long pig, ma'am?
What's a long pig?
I'm sure if I knew, I would tell you.
Oh, I'm sure you do know. It's been a while since you cooked it, but you know, a good cook never forgets their secret marinade.
What's a long pig?
Yeah.
It's a special kind of pig bred in the mountains.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it must be like really local to where you lived, Olive. It's so special.
Mm-hmm. It is.
As I'm an animal lover myself, I would love to hear more about that someday.
Absolutely.
Meanwhile, Spooner's like, where are we again? What do I say now?
I'm just trying to end up in the mountains.
They're a beautiful place. I don't see why not.
Spooner, to quote Miss Olive here, don't eat the brains. You'll get the shakes.
Yeah, I've heard her say that before.
Miss Fern, don't eat pig brains. They're not good for you.
Especially long pig brains.
I wouldn't eat any kind of brains. As you've probably heard, I abstain from that.
They give you a special kind of disease called, what is it, Creutzfeldt-Jacobs? Yeah, I believe so.
Or the Cara.
Also known as mad cow or eating one's own kind.
I wouldn't go that far.
Wait, cannibalism?
No.
I did not
long
say
pigs.
that. Long pig.
Can't be right.
What?
No. Long pigs. A type of pig bred in the foothills of the mountain where
Uh-huh.
I come from.
I'll go to the
I didn't know you
library and find out
farmed.
what long pig stands for.
That's why I was in charge
I would
of
tell
the
you to go to
Porter
the library
Ranch,
and look it
because
up.
I know all about breeding.
Would you say that Spooner is submissive and breedable, then, for a long pig?
Volk, I don't think you can ask something like that about someone.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I feel like you should ask Layla. I'm sure she would have some things to say.
Yeah, I don't think.
Especially the way that he talks.
Yeah, I don't think he's got the hips to be submissive and breedable.
No, he's not very childbearing, is he?
What do you mean the way we talk?
Where is your wife?
Who is it that signs all their letters with a rope bunny?
Rope Bunny.
Oh, he done ran away.
Rope Bunny. That's a
That's
new
what
one.
he calls Layla. Feel free to use that knowledge.
Oh, Lord. I just got decked for saying somebody had daddy issues. Now I'm going to call somebody a rope bunny?
If it makes you feel any better, I've been called mommy on more than one occasion.
Just
Why
ask
does-
them to call you daddy instead. They clam up real quick from my experience.
That's not a bad idea.
Maybe they want to
You're
call
the
you mommy
robots.
often, you don't need to be put in their place, so it works out. A medical call, though. Probably Spooner jumping off a cliff in embarrassment.
I don't know. You ready to get going, find a Kip?
Well, I wish y'all luck on that. Stay
Have you
safe.
seen,
No, I'm not finding Kip with you. I have a medical call. Like I just told you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
Bye-bye.
By the way, if you pass a gentleman in a white animal hood, be careful. I know Mitch and all that, but we saw a gentleman riding out of St. Denis with a white animal hood. Chased him down all the way damn near halfway to Emerald Ranch before he stopped. And it turned out it was Rosewood's dumbass going to the mountains wearing a white animal.
Oh, I would put him on a horse and not say a word and just take him to the jail cell and sit there.
I damn near did.
He would have it
but-
coming.
Mm-hmm. He did not realize that that is what Mitch was wearing, so we educated him. But just so you know, some people are dumb.
You know she is an innocent, right? She is one of the innocents.
Fern,
Yeah.
you said she is not innocent?
She
or
is one of
is?
the innocents.
I'm very aware.
She don't walk in the same shadows we do.
I am incredibly aware.
And I can't tell if you're trying to help her or if you're playing with your food.
There's a fine line.
Right, and I can't figure out which side of the line you on.
When I have that answer, I'll let you know.
So you don't know if you're here to help or you're here to just tenderize the meat first?
I will admit, Fern has a soft spot in my heart, and not many people do.
Oh, I know that.
She is quite pure.
I just worry about what the social perception of her spending too much time with the syndicate is. And spending too much time with you with all your occult information. I know who you and your brother are, and you know who I am, and there's no secret there. But don't bring Fern down to where we live. We've seen and done things that we don't need to talk about, but we don't need Fern to live there either.
I understand. And trust me, I am doing anything but bringing her down to our level.
Alright, that's all I ask. Fern's good people.
I was one of the ones assigning her protection last weekend.
Oh, I know. Well, Fern is good people.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't play with your food.
Now, where's the fun in that?
You and I both know. Eventually, you're either going to eat it or you're going to throw it out. And either of those options is not where I want to see Fern.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, it could be a good thing. It
I
could
hear
be a
you,
bad
Volk.
thing. You ain't gotta worry about
All right. Where is your brother?
I do believe he is resting his weary head.
Because you know, you and I actually have to have a chat about something.
Do tell.
And I need your word that you ain't going to go to your brother, you ain't going to go to the newspaper, you ain't going to go to nobody.
I'm sure as shit not going to the newspaper.
Let's take a walk. There's a, confirmed, there's a third porter in county.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad news for you.
He wouldn't happen to be a marshal, would he?
He is.
I wondered.
And I need your word that ain't no harm gonna come to him.
As long as no harm comes to me or Matthew.
I have already told him to not get involved in that fight. Working for me, that is a line he cannot cross. But it is Brian.
He approached me today.
What do you have to say?
He simply said, I know that voice and I know that face. And I said to him, I believe you are mistaken. And I carried on.
He's not. He told me the entire story. That's how I know about your affinity for Long Pig.
Well, I'm not surprised that he would be telling that story to you. His hatred runs so deep that he could give two shits less how it affects everybody else.
It wasn't about hatred. It was about respect. It was about telling me the situation so I understood should something happen between the porters of Saint Denis and Brian Porter the Marshal. And I had to go bury a story because of you.
Because of me?
Yeah, that newsboy found out a lot of this information on his own through Windwalker and through various sources in county about who you are. And I buried the story because of you and because of Brian. So all I'm asking you to do is stay on your side of the fence.
Like I said, as long as no one encroaches on my side, I maintain peace.
You are free to do what you want to the newsboy, but the marshal is off limits.
Understood.
All right. I just don't want to see anything happen to anybody. I'm not a fan of violence. I'm not a fan of cleaning up.
I will do my best to maintain the peace.
And if this even comes back to Matthew, if this comes back to anybody, Spooner, the newsboy, I don't care. Olive, you and I are going to have bad blood. You agreed already.
I believe Matthew was already aware, because Fern spoke with him about it.
How did Fern know?
Couldn't tell you one way or the other, but she mentioned that she heard there was a porter among the marshal's numbers.
There is. And oh
Well,
boy, he
Matthew
does
knows
hate
his
you.
brother's name.
But he's already sworn to me he ain't gonna cross no lines. I am not making up my own rules.
All right. As
All right.
long as that is maintained.
I will maintain my side of it. You maintain... What the fuck?
Hmm?
Your boy Rosewood is knocking things over running down the street.
He's a couple wires short of a light bulb.
How drunk are they with Matthew out of town?
Say that one more time.
I said, how drunk are they with Matthew out of town?
It's like keeping a pack of 3-year-olds together in the same room.
And you wonder why they call you mommy. I have a police alert I gotta handle though, so you have a wonderful night.
You do the same, Volk.
Meow. Meow. I'm not. I'm maintaining the peace. I am maintaining the peace. That's all I'm doing. Where you at, stupid? Where the hell are you, stupid? No, I haven't broken any laws. I haven't made any deals with the syndicate. Come on. Come on, let's go. I haven't made any deals. What, Callie? Don't tell me you're falling in the camp of Olive Porter. Oh my lord. Kylie's got the hots for Olive Porter. Confirmed. Kylie's got the hots. She got the hots for Olive Porter. That is Olive, and she might actually be live right now for all I know. But she is an amazing role player. Give me a bad girl without a fuck to be given any day. Why am I not surprised, Callie? Why am I not surprised knowing you in the slightest? Knowing you, why am I not surprised? And Volk didn't break any laws. Volk didn't do anything. He protected his marshals. He made a deal not to cross a line. Right. Nothing ran over. I didn't look the other way for any crime or anything. What Olive's past is with being a cannibal is Olive's past. All I simply did was put a line in the sand and said, you stay on your side of the fence, he'll stay on his side of the fence, and we'll have peace. That's it. Okay. Maddie made $5. What, because she punched Volk and he didn't do anything? Rightfully so. Volk also said you might have latent daddy issues. So, I mean, it was worth getting punched for. Oh, I don't care if you take off with the horse. Fern didn't punch me. She knocked me in the mud and then ran away. And I did provoke getting punched. I did provoke that. And it was worth it. Right. But Maggie would be... If I tie Maggie up and put her on the back of the horse and bind and gag her, does that make Maggie Volk's rope bunny?
I'm in danger.
You are in danger. I might be.
Let me smash.
No, Dragon. That's reserved for Skessy only. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Also, something life imitates art
Let me
imitates something.
smash.
Yes. Yes, Skessy. You can smash. You can smash.
fuck off.
Sorry, Valius. You're not nearly as cute as she is. Volk can be dragged around half the county. This is my job. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Ban the word Mitch. Be my guest. Bet, go ahead. All right, so here's the deal. I'm not allowed to say Mitch for the next 5 minutes, but I don't call him Mitch. I call him Grant Mitchell, which is his name. And the word Mitch is different than the word Mitchell, so bet. Stelio Contos and Grant Mitchell. It's no, you ban the word not the word Mitchell. Do I want to know where I'm headed? They're dragging me way the fuck out here, whoever this is. I don't usually answer police calls like this, but... They're dragging me way out here. No, I'm trying to normalize the name Grant Mitchell instead of the other name. Some rider me street. Me. It's me. What the hell's going on here?
A bunch of bodies. Looks like it was a wagon robbery. I didn't get any alert that there had been a wagon robbery up here, but Mr. Grady here ran across a bunch of bodies.
I had the same thing happen earlier, down just shy of Van Horn.
Just a bunch of bodies. There's been a lot of wagon robberies up here, I've noticed. I'm being
But
honest right now,
these
fucking Mitch the dumbass is on my fucking list, so
Who?
fucking
Grant
I'm
Mitchell?
by his toes. Nope. Whatever his fucking name is. My boys gave me a description of who the fuck robbed my ranch. It's him.
Oh, is it?
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
All right, well, here's the thing. I ain't got no police report on it.
Lawson put it in. Me and Lawson.
Oh, okay.
There was like 6 of us at the fucking ranch, and they tried robbing us.
All right, well, we'll
We
deal
were
with
spread
it.
to the winds and hunting, but we all came running when it all fucking happened.
All right, well, we'll deal with it. Yeah, I don't think these are wagon robberies. I think these got to do with posse camps.
It might be. I mean, you want me to start moving bodies? Some of them are weird. They're like walking.
Yeah, some of them look like Walking Dead.
Man, I can. You want the marshals to see this shit? And move the guys off the road, I guess.
Yeah, this is the second one tonight. So, Mr. Grant Mitchell robbed your farm too.
Oh yeah, about $500 fucking off one of my ranch hands.
Oh, that's it? Oh, that ain't nothing compared to what he's been getting. You boys got off easy.
I think we're one of the first people who have fucking shot back at him.
That might be.
All the police reports. I think it's a local.
Mr. Nighticus. Or is it Maticus Night? Is it Nighticus or Maticus?
It's Maticus Night.
That's some name you got, son. Well, we will get him. He also got I shouldn't be laughing. Marshall Dutton and Lulu Lorraine. He robbed him and hogtied him and left him 6 feet from a live gator.
Jesus Christ.
I'm assuming he's the one who's robbed That one report I saw where Fern.
Yep, he robbed Fern.
Wouldn't cooperate. So.
I don't even know what that woman's off on these days. Don't even get me started.
I'm honestly starting to be like suspicious of all the fucking medical personnel.
All right. Well, we'll talk about that later. Mr. Grady, did you see anything else while you were out here, or you just come across these bodies and such?
I came across these bodies, but this is the third one. I came across one the other day down by Saint Denis, and another by the oil fields, but there was no lawman on.
Oil fields out there right by Valentine? The Cornwall oil station?
I believe it was. Let me look. Let me think. Heartland oil fields.
Yep, that would be it. That would be Leviticus Cornwall oil. All right.
That was a wagon.
Yeah, this ain't a wagon, I don't think. I think this is a posse thing.
The oil field's a wagon, though.
Yeah. More Lobos, more strangers, and more bounty hunters. Man looks like a hobo, though. I don't know. For me, they're all gyrating and standing up. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I can move them a little bit at a time. It's like
He's a
some
heavy
stupid
fucker,
thing
ain't
at
he?
a county fair.
This is both disturbing and funny to watch.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get them off the road so people don't call it in again.
Oh no, we mentioned you a couple of times, Daisy. Yeah. So Mitchell is racking up a whole slew of people.
Yeah, the whole ranch is out for blood. I mean, they did what they were paid to do as ranch hands. They defended the fucking ranch.
Well, they better not be going after him with vigilante justice, or I'll put them all in jail.
I got a badge on.
You do, they don't.
I don't think the rest are here right now.
Just like your buddy Colt ain't too happy with me right now.
Oh, Colt's not budget much.
I thought McCoy was a friend of yours.
He's like an acquaintance.
Well, he's kind of pissed at me.
Well, I'm not. I'll keep it to myself. I'm pissed right now too.
Well, he got wind of me talking about his prices, and he wasn't too happy about it. But I ain't too happy with his prices, so I don't mind talking to him when he gets back. I asked Rabbit, I said, "Where's Colt?" And he goes, "What do you need?" I said, "I need to speak to Colt." He goes, "Well, I'm the manager of this establishment." And I said, "You didn't send me a telegram. I need to speak to Colt."
Yeah, Colt doesn't do a. Colt's honestly, from me talking to Rabbit, Colt doesn't stop by the shop a lot. He'll stop by, see how things are going and stuff, but he pretty much leaves it to
Well, then,
Bucky and Rabbit to manage things.
I don't know. All right, let's let's log this scene and let's get the hell out of this shithole. Bring it on in, Gunmetal Unicorn. How was your cast? I don't think we're gonna be able to get these bastards off. What the hell off the road? How'd you get him to fall over? How'd you get him to fall over like that?
I just, punched him in the gut and picked him up.
Oh. Son of a bitch, that works. You know, I often wonder why ain't Olive Porter here. This is like a fucking all-you-could-eat buffet. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Lan. I am a variety caster. If you don't know who I am, I also play Ender's Volk here on Calico County. Welcome on in. We have 2 rules around here. Don't be phobic. And don't start none, won't be none. And can I just take a second and let me make an introduction here. Callie, Gunmetal, Callie. Gunmetal, Callie, she is a fan of yours already. So, Callie, Gunmetal.
This one's a bounty hunter.
Alright, well, let's see. 3, 5.
Then I count 11.
You got 11? Alright. 11 and no horses this time. Let's mark that down. But guys, my crew, go give Gunmetal some love. She plays Olive on the server. Rather creepy, but a rather awesome person.
No horse and no wagons, just 11.
Yep. Same thing we saw down in Van Horn, except we saw wagons. Or, I'm sorry, we saw horses, but no wagons.
fuck off.
Give me a bad girl without a fuck to be given any day.
I mean, what am I supposed to put in a report other than?
Oh, just put in violent crime, no assailant, no victims, suspected posse camp. I'm not a maverick cop at all. Come watch me try to eat people. Are you sure this is this website? Alright, so...
I don't believe I caught your names.
Cody Blaze.
Anders Volk.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Blaze.
I'm Ranger Anders Volk, and this is Marshal Maticus Nidicus.
It's night. It's just night.
Nice to meet you both.
I mean, who
So
names their
you're
baby boy Maticus? Hey, look, it's John Denver going on a horse. Anyway. But Mr. Grady, thank you for reporting this, and we'll note this down.
Aye, this to look catch him, the people are responsible.
Oh, that's the problem. We don't know who's responsible, and this is the third or fourth one we've had, so we're trying to get it under wraps, but right now it's kind of a shit show. Kind of a shit show right now.
Well, the wolves will be happy later.
Yep. The wolves and the
No.
vultures.
I wanna
Cody,
return
let
back
him
to
go.
Saint
Don't
Denis.
worry about it. Jesus Christ, that boy's got to ranch everything, even dead people.
I mean, cattle are fun. They get kind of boring.
Maybe we
Really
can pin
trying
the,
when people are trying to.
maybe we can pin this one on
I'm heated about my ranch.
I know you are.
I'm trying to rob my ranch. Like, ugh.
I get it. I get it. Mr. Mitchell, gotcha.
I don't know.
I believe this one's
I don't know
mine.
if I'll be able to convince any of the ranch hands to be marshals. There's more shit to play, and it's not fucking well.
Oh, no, we got the wrong horses there, Grady. I think you got mine and I got yours.
She lets me off. There we go.
Oh, she mean.
Aye, I can tell.
Mostly she's mean. Oh. She's mean because it's a he and I call her a she all the time. Stop roping things, Cody. You're not a damn rancher right now. You're an officer.
I'm just keeping it calm so don't kick nobody else.
All right, guys. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to refill my coffee.
Appreciate it.
All right, I will meet you boys back in. I'll meet you boys back in Valentine. All right. For the moment though, we'll take the north route. Oh, you boys go ahead. I gotta handle something here first. All right, so I'm gonna get a cup of coffee and a pee break real quick. I actually think I'm gonna do that with the ride. So, that being said, I'm gonna key this off and let this happen. I'm gonna just do one of these. All right, guys, and I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Let's see if we get eaten by wolves. I'm not here, so don't count on my ears. All right, so guys, I'm gonna go get a real quick cup of coffee and hit the head, and we'll continue on this action, trying to find Mitch. I got police reports to put in, and I've also got a new system to show you guys if you haven't seen it yet. It's kind of hush-hush, so this is the only place it's being seen right now, because I'm testing it. So, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And we'll be back with more Calico Rudy Tooty Cowboy action in just a minute. All right, let's get back into this. Am I dead? Nope, I'm not dead. I am not dead. I am back and I have coffee. So, what is next on the Mitch saga, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, healers, tanks, and damage dealers? What is next? I don't think we're going to catch Mitch at this hour, though, because it's like real life, guys, like OOC, it's probably like 5 a.m. for Mitch right now. And Mitch should probably take his ass to bed so he's not a zombie for his cast tomorrow. But, that all being said, it's understandable. So, let's go back to, yeah, you should be... Do I need to start, like, banning you every night, Pandy? Pandy, do I need to ban you at a certain time? Well, you know, and that's the fun thing, is people can get the crim side and then they can get the law side. I just wish, like, yours and my hours linked up a little better. Skirt! Alright, so let's go. I just wish our hours linked up a little better so we had more interaction between Mitch, hello, governor, and Volk. But we don't get a ton of interaction. I think you and I really have only interacted grand total in the entirety of 1.0 and 2.0 maybe 5-6 times. Like, and I try to be on. Like, I was on tonight at like 6:30, 7 o'clock. I finished dinner. I did the...
Of course. The one time you roll up, he's okay. He's just, I was just spooking him. But yeah, you're gonna arrest me.
He don't look okay to me.
Oh, he's not dead. He was just pooping.
So you thought it was...
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and stand up. Oh, okay. You thought it was wise to take a man who was pooping and shoot.
Yeah, well,
in the middle of town.
Well, it's not really in the middle of town, but yeah, I get it. In town area, yes.
Why do you have 3 cents on you, PJ? Why does he have 3 cents on him?
Got him?
Yeah, I got him.
PJ.
Just wanted to scare my friend out. Just playing a prank, and you guys just happen to be rolling up. Story of my life.
Blaze, go ahead and make sure that man's not dead. And you don't want to press charges.
He's not. I can guarantee that.
Where is he?
He's in the outhouse pooping.
He's in the outhouse pooping. He's in the outhouse pooping. Okay, so for all intents and purposes, your guns have been taken away. You understand that, right?
Like, actually?
No, not like actually, but like don't pull them out and shoot at nobody.
Oh, yeah, no, of course.
All right.
I'm not like that.
I know, but I have to say that with some of these nitwits.
I get it.
My God, PJ.
I know, I'm an idiot.
Piss jug McFiddlesticks. All right, give me a moment to do what I got to do, and we'll get you squared away.
It's Hickey, right?
That ain't Hickey.
It is Hickey. Hickey shaved his head for $200.
Why is Hickey dressed like a lawman?
I don't know. Pretty sure it's Hickey. He hasn't said a word since I walked up.
Sir, what is your name? Que si nombre es... I'm pretty sure that's Hickey.
Why does it look like he's geared for war?
I don't know, he looks like an officer, so he's going to jail for that. Hey, PJ, what is this gentleman's name?
Oh, that's Ron Hickey.
Thank you.
What are you arresting him for?
Impersonation of a law officer.
He's just wearing black and white.
He's wearing the exact outfit an officer wears.
There's no badge on him.
When you're alone. All right. Now I'm dealing with idiots.
I have nothing. Did you already search him?
Yeah, you got nothing illegal on him.
I'm unlocking it.
Do me a favor. Go down to the telegram station and send Fern a telegram for me.
Oh, my favorite doctor.
Yep, go let her know.
Hey, Volk, to be fair. Hello?
Me?
Hey, Volk, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
To be fair, he normally wears a white coat over that when he's on duty.
I don't care. He looks like an officer.
Okay.
So he's going to sit there till I can sort it out.
Okay. I was just letting you know, that's all.
Alright, so Piss Jug McFiddlesticks.
Yep.
Alright. Really, the only thing I got you on is discharging a weapon in town, so give me a minute.
Yep.
Oh. Piss Jug. Piss Jug McFiddlesticks. New report. Discharging a weapon in town. I rode into Valentine. It's available for officers too, Tyrant. I've just been testing it because I need to write up the system of how it works. And I'm not totally sure. To find PJ.
I don't think I've seen you around.
To find PJ firing a weapon to, quote, scare and pull a prank on his friend,
Nice to meet you, Jefferson. I'm Daisy.
Ronald Hickey. Discharge.
Oh yeah? I've only been in county for about a week.
Okay, so $150 max fine and 25.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure. I know Dr. Fern said her name was Daisy at one point, but that was just because she was getting robbed.
Incident report done.
I'm not sure.
What you reading?
Now it should let me do this. Do close.
What you reading?
Not reading anything.
You was reading something. I see newspaper in your hand. You sound fed up. Mind if I step in or no?
Yeah, you can step in. I'm just doing a report on PJ.
Oh.
It's Jug McFiddlesticks.
What'd you do now, PJ?
I fired a gun at Hickey over there to scare the shit out of
25
him
months,
while
I
he was
said.
gonna dump in the back.
Well, that's not very nice of you.
All right.
That was fun.
That does sound funny, but that's not very nice.
I know.
All right. What can I do for you, Jefferson?
No, I'm just stopping in. I saw you head through the window.
Yeah, I was doing a report in the MDT. All right, so, Mr. Piss Jug McFiddlesticks, you've already been in here about 5 minutes. We're going to call it 20 months in Sissica, and let's just say $100 fine. How's that sound?
Well, I can't really argue it, so yeah.
I mean, it should be a $150 fine. I'm knocking it off since it was a harmless prank, but still, we just can't have people shooting in town like that.
No, I get it. I fucked up.
All right, so there's a bill sent to you for $100, and PJ, what is your player or your government ID? Sorry.
131.
All right, so jail. 131, 20 months. All right, PJ, you should be off shortly, and we'll see you back here in no time. But remember, please don't shoot firearms in town. Thank you. All right, Jefferson. You feeling better after the other night?
Yeah. I'm still kind of walking around with looking over my shoulder from time.
What the hell happened to you the other night?
Did no one else tell you what happened?
No, you with creepy voice, and then you got morphine and you knocked out and fell asleep in the cell. I don't know beyond that.
What's his face? I don't know what his name is. The doctor.
Don't tell me you got in that dust in Armadillo too.
No, I went to Blackwater actually, and I was out in tall trees hunting, and I got shot by an arrow.
That was it? An arrow did that to you?
It was a arrow dipped in something.
Oh Lord! All right. So you were
just moments after that, I saw Silas at Blackwater.
Let me guess, Silas Presbyterian or whatever the hell his name is. Okay.
Yeah, I like to tell it was him, and then right after that was someone that looked just like me, but it could have been just a hallucin. I wasn't right in the head.
No, you weren't. You tried to eat many people. You tried to eat Maggie Glass.
Oh. See, I don't remember that.
Where'd I couldn't find Dr. Fern.
Did you send her a telegram?
No, I couldn't find her name anywhere.
Fern Howard. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll go send one.
I didn't see any Fern at all.
Ronald Hickey, are you in there?
What?
What happened with Silas Presbyluski?
Oh, he shot Jefferson here with an arrow the other night, or he allegedly, we think, and that's why Jefferson was acting kooky, and that voice was coming out of his. I don't fucking know.
The doctor has the arrow shard.
Which doctor?
The one with the beard,
are we sure
black beard. I keep forgetting.
This one right here inside of this cage?
No.
All right.
At least I don't think so.
All right, I gotta go send a telegram to Doctor.
Mitch is wearing a very similar outfit.
Yes, it's. I'm trying to think of his name.
Yeah, let me go send Dr. Howard a telegram. I'll be right back. Hi there, ma'am.
Hi, Ranger.
How are you doing this evening?
I'm doing good. I was wondering. I know you're a busy man. I'm so sorry to intrude, but wondering if you knew where Dr. Fern is.
That's exactly who I'm going to write a telegram to right now.
Oh.
She'll be here momentarily.
Oh, she will?
No, once you send that telegram.
Oh, yeah. Just give me one moment, Miss Daisy, and I'll be right back with that. So.
Oh, sure.
Apparently, I gotta write the telegram. Alright, so let's go send a telegram to Fern. Fern's gonna be so mad at me. Fern gonna be so mad at me. You calm down. Oh, Lord. Alright, right. Fern. Hey, I need you in Valentine. First chance you get. I have Ron Hickey in a cage dressed as an officer in a catatonic Catatonic state. Volk. Who was right there just now? Who was that? Evening there, sir.
How you doing? Is that gentleman supposed to be hogtied like that?
I don't know. Son, I need you to put the gentleman down. Or ma'am?
Okay.
Alright, this is consensual?
It's consensual. I'll put him down.
Alright, sir, you have a fun time being a rope bunny then.
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck are these people up to? I know. Just so you know, apparently it was consensual. He was her good little bitch.
That's good to know.
Alright. What the hell happens in Valentine? I don't know. It's just me. Go on.
They've been stuck there all night.
Sorry about that.
Or someone for wagon theft?
It ain't a wagon theft. It's a wagon deletion by government because these streets are fucking blocked, Jefferson. Do I need to shoot you with another arrow?
Yes.
Alright. Besides, I only shot the wagon. I didn't shoot the man. Like, I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. I shot the wagon, but I did not shoot the stupid local. Alright, Miss Daisy. Hopefully she will be back momentarily, but how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling a little bit better. You know, I was a little shaken up yesterday.
I can imagine. We're trying to track down Grant Mitchell and Stelio Cornhole or whatever the fuck his last name is right now. We think we have a location on him.
Oh, I have heard he's been all over the place today.
Yeah. They both have. They got a whole bunch more people. They actually got one of my marshals and Miss Lorraine as well, but they actually tied them up and left them 6 feet from a gator on the edge of the swamp. So, I mean, really, it could have been a lot worse for you know. They seem to be upping their perversion of violence.
Yeah, those poor people. I mean, the worst that Mitch did to me was when he tied me up. He knocked me down, and my stitches ended up breaking open. Miss Fern, well, Dr. Fern had to patch me up.
She's right there.
Yeah, I need to see her real quick, and then she's all yours.
Yeah, sure.
Where's this place to get a good shotgun around here?
Orders.
Oh, some bitch.
Man,
Down in
across the
Saint
street's
Denis.
not- Across the street is the same prices.
Oh, is it the same prices now?
Yeah.
Okay, that
They're
guy.
within both businesses. are
Hey,
within
Fern, I need to see you
$5.
momentarily in the office. And then Miss Daisy needs you.
Oh, Daisy, I'll be with you.
Oh, no problem, Dr. Fern.
So what happened was, oh, I mean, he just passed out apparently, but PJ, I come to town, PJ was scaring his friend, was shooting outside of the outhouse while Ron was taking a poop. But I'm more concerned with the fact that Mr. Hickey here is dressed as a lawman. Like, literally, the vest, the tie, the pants, everything. He looks exactly like a lawman.
Okay.
So I don't know whether I should charge him with impersonation of a government official. I mean, he is a government official in the medical sense, but he's dressed as a lawman underneath his coat.
Did you talk to him?
He has been in a catatonic state and has not said a word.
Did you check his pulse?
Yeah, he was alive. We think he just passed. I mean, I just came back and I guess he passed out from not eating, maybe. But he was standing when I wrote you a telegram.
I mean, I reckon. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, you should, but I would like some more details before we just. I don't know. A lot of crazy shit's been happening. Maybe
Ma'am,
some
I
voice
have no
holding. I don't
details
know.
except for the fact that he's been trying to run with law on various things. We've warned him about it, and now I've got him dressing exactly like a lawman. PJ tells me this is what he wears all the time underneath his medical clothes, but
that's not possible because Mr. Hickey also wears a vest. I've seen him in his medical outfit.
Well, this is what the lawman's uniform is.
Well, I'm not debating that. I'm just saying Dr. Hickey's medical outfit could not be worn over what he's wearing right now.
Well, then I don't know why he's dressed as a lawman, ma'am. And I wanted to talk to you and give you the respect of having a chat before anything was done.
I mean, I appreciate that, but I mean, I can try to wake him up.
Try to get him up, but he was up. Cody, vouch for me here that this man was standing when I left to go to the telegram station.
He was standing.
I think
he hadn't said a word though.
Yeah, he was comatose. He hadn't said a word to us. He did not respond. We stuck him in here. It was almost like he wasn't even in his head. But due to the situation with PJ, I put PJ in one cell and I put him in another, and I have not charged this man with any crimes yet. I wanted to talk to you.
I mean, I appreciate that. I guess I'll just check in on Daisy and come back and see if he's more awake. Does that sound okay?
All right, we'll keep an eye on it. I mean, if it were
outside?
That was me. I shot. Ronald Hickey. Get up, Mr. Hickey. Night, AD. Have a wonderful night, bud. Ronald Hickey.
Hey, boss.
What?
We had a wagon on fire, just ran through town.
Jesus Christ.
Goodies.
Where the hell to go? Get on. Where to go?
It came past from the train station toward the sheriff's office. We heard one shot, then a flaming wagon, so I'm assuming someone shot a lantern.
I don't see a flaming wagon nowhere.
It went past the station, went up toward the hills. It came in hot. I believe the other marshal on the porch is looking.
So it came from this way?
It came from the train station road toward the sheriff's office, where I saw it from. Then it went past the station and went up the mountain.
Oh, it left up the mountain. Was there somebody driving it?
No, the horse was fleeing for its life. The wagon was on fire.
All right.
It was one of those cargo wagons with a lantern on a hook.
Jesus Christ. So you think somebody set it off?
There was a gunshot before we saw it. Someone shot it.
Hell if I know.
Right there, just ask him.
You see anything?
I saw the flaming wagon too, right?
Yeah, no, I saw it was smoking to me, but yeah, I let you go after it, and I went down to the telegram office to see where the shot came from. There was no one down there.
Alright, I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had a wagon on fire.
That's what I was just saying.
I did not see it, but...
Do you mind opening this up for me?
Should be open.
Not for me.
Alright, let me see.
Mr. Hickey, can you hear me?
Well, he now has a belt on at least.
He had that on before.
I did not see that.
Oh, yeah, he did. I reckon... I don't know why he's in that outfit.
What do you want me to do about him?
I mean, can you really charge him without reading him his charges? Like, how does that
Oh no,
work?
I'm gonna wait for him to wake back up or come back to his head, but I wanted to know what you wanted to do about it. I mean, this is not the first behavior executed by this man exhibiting wanting to be law enforcement and acting like law enforcement.
Give him a badge. He's good help.
I don't want to give him a badge. But I don't want to just charge him without talking to you first. This is one of your departments, so I figured I would come to you and give you the respect to deal with this with me.
I mean, frankly, I just don't have enough information for me to say if you should. I mean,
Well, he's dressed like a cop.
yeah, he's dressed like a cop. I mean, that's pretty cut and dry. Yeah, I would probably just charge him. I mean, is that really the exact outfit the marshals wear?
Yes, ma'am.
Shit, I mean, are you sure that's Hickey?
Yeah, that's Hickey.
Okay.
We'll wait till he gets back and we'll have a chat with him.
All right. I need to head back to where I was though. So.
All right, so you want me just to charge him as if it was anybody else? Hang on a second before you go. Let me make sure on the charges.
Mm-hmm.
Impersonation of a government employee. It's 50. It's 50 months, 50, and a fine of $750. A person who pretends or implies the role of government workers such as peace officer, paramedic, tax collector, federal investigator, or official. A person who wears an official or realistic government employee uniform with an official or realistic badge, tag exempt on an official legally sanctioned product set. Person who claims to be a government worker in order to deceive or take advantage of another individual organization. It's got everything but the badge.
Yeah, I reckon that's correct then. 50 months.
You want me to charge? That might also invalidate his contract with you.
I mean, I don't know why. Did PJ say anything about this?
He just said he said that he was spooking his friend because he was taking a poop, so PJ snuck up behind him and fired a shot in the air. PJ went away for discharging a firearm within town limits.
Oh, okay.
That's it. So, but he verified that this is indeed Ron Hickey. And, but if it is, I mean, that also, I mean, it's a misdemeanor, but it also falls under officer discretion.
What's the disgrace? I mean, he's wearing a marshal's uniform, and he's not a marshal, so that.
I mean, do you want to deal with this?
Cut or dry.
Do you want to deal with this as a disciplinary action for him, rather than? I mean, he's not just a civilian; he is a government employee. It's up to you. I'm trying to leave this in your court because he is one of your medics, and I know you're short-staffed right now.
I mean, yeah, I don't really want to. I don't know. Either's fine. I'm sorry. I'm like really tired. I can't quite process.
I understand.
Everything. I don't know. I don't have enough details. I don't really understand. I can't stay up here because I'm handling something else.
All right, you go handle that. I've already got this cataloged. We'll deal with it when you have time.
Okay, shit. I mean, I hate to run and go, but yeah, I would just charge him. It's unfortunately very cut and dry. This isn't a.
I mean, do you know if Maggie's in county?
I haven't seen Maggie. No, I haven't seen her.
All right. You deal with what you got to do. Everything okay on your end?
Mr. Graves is speaking some kind of nonsense.
Where's this at?
It's in Saint Denis. He was speaking nonsense to me last night, and I don't know. I need to go back and check in on him. I'm worried he's not doing well either. So
I heard he was mighty irrational too and scaring people. So please be safe.
I will. I should be fine. Thank you.
All right. Ronald McHickey.
I'm just staring. Nothing.
You're looking all menacing back, I know.
Why are you watching her ride away with binoculars?
I swear like she either smoked something or something as she rode away.
Probably a cigarette. Don't be so creepy, Maticus Naticus. Alright, so let's go change. Well, it's their job to be nosy. It is their job to be nosy. It is indeed their job. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? What the hell's going on out there? Changing room. Where the hell is... The way I see it, Rufus owes me. You know what? Yeah. It's coming out of the ledger. I don't take money out of the ledger for information, but saving Rufus's life, that $214 is going to me. Ledger. Withdraw. 214.
I'm in danger.
There we go. It gets my money back. Alright, Case, have a great night. Sweet dreams, Pumpkin. Sweet dreams. Stop it, you. Hey. Calm. Calm down. Whoa. Whoa there. Calm down. It's okay. Ain't nobody gonna hurt you. Okay? You alright? Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Apparently, the shop across the street is price matched to Matt Porter. So.
I went in there, they got a semi-auto. I was looking for like a pump, not semi-auto, so.
You want a pump? See,
Yeah,
that's not war.
Pump, maybe a double barrel.
Is that your horse?
It was.
Oh, so what was she so nervous about?
I don't know.
Blaming wagon, maybe?
Yeah, he hasn't kicked anyone since he got trained, but he just kicked Jefferson.
Well, Jefferson deserves to get kicked. Jefferson's an evil man.
That is mean of you to say.
Oh, I took care of Marks today.
And I was gonna come and give you a cigarette.
Oh, did you?
Wow.
You put him away?
I had a kind of long conversation with him. I charged him with assault. Because
I read his name to the report. Your report still has an unnamed assailant.
For which one?
Jefferson, where's Dimes at?
I was about to come over here and ask you the same thing while giving you a cigarette.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Well, great minds think alike, but... What's that, Cody?
Can we get a county clerk or someone to manage the fucking records?
No, how about you do me a favor? Do me a favor, Cody. I want you to think about your slash menu muscle and type and flex the M. Jesus Christ. I hear it. Yo! Motherfucker shot me! Sorry about that.
That guy started fucking aiming at Volk, so I took a shot at him and then Volk ran me the fuck over.
He's dead. Too dangerous, partner.
Someone's over here fucking...
Yeah, trying to rob locals or something. Fucking dirty all over again. Apparently, Matt Porter says there's a way to make that rifle not stuck scoped. I don't know how, but... Yeah, I ain't seen Dimes.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while either.
The Carcano. Mr. Hickey. Ronald J. Hickey. Sorry about that, Cody. I didn't mean to knock you over.
No, you're good.
All right, so what I want you to do is think about flexing your slash MDT muscle, as in Mike Delta Tango.
What the fuck?
A couple reports already in there.
It exists. I still need to write up the training for everybody on it, but it exists.
Oh my god.
No more having to use the newspaper. But here is the deal. The only place you boys may use it are in the office or at a telegram station. Am I clear?
Sounds good.
I do not want to hear that you boys are putting reports in the field. We are going to observe realism.
Yep. Notepad in the field.
Do you want us using that now, or you want us to hold on?
If you want to start using it and you understand how, be my guest. But I need to write up the documentation for everybody, but...
Okay. Well, I already submitted a report. I don't know if you want to review it real quick or not.
All right, let me take a look. I've also got some notes in there. Like I already put in for Matthew Porter, suspected head of the syndicate. I put myself in as ranger, in charge of law services. I got a couple of mugshots in there as well.
Okay. Oh, that explains.
Have to buy me a camera.
That explains that mugshot channel, don't it?
Yeah, I got a little bit of fucking training with this shit. And,
All right, well, and it has every person in the county in it, so we're going to be very delicate about our use of it, but that's why you need to follow protocol and procedure and make sure that you get people's actual names when you're doing investigations. So, but how's that for a secretary or a clerk to handle all your paperwork?
Works for me.
Work. Yeah. Get the men train on it, and it'll be good.
I know, it's just so funny that you're griping about needing a clerk or a secretary or something, and we literally have this in that we're testing it.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah, no, that'd be fucking awesome. But I'm working on getting us more marshals, especially after the ranch was the subject of one of these fucking robberies.
Right, and losing,
Pissed
you know,
off fucking ranchers.
I think we're gonna lose Mr. Gray too.
Mr. Gray.
I think Johnny Gray is leaving the force.
Yeah.
He made a comment to Mercer about it.
I mean, honestly, after my ranch got assaulted, I thought about it, but then I figured it'd be best to use that, try and get more marshals. Because let's be honest, we're fucking. I mean, it's nothing we don't already know.
Yeah, we're down to a very limited force. And I know Mercer's got more on his desk. He's got to interview, but with that goofer dust and everything, and he's been out of commission for a couple of days. We got to get it done. So
yeah, there was 3 people looking to get interviews last night.
I know, but unfortunately, the way it's all set up is that's Rufus. That's not me. So I don't want to overstep bounds and go hire people and then be like, you're not my boss. No, that's Rufus, but I hired you. So. So I'm gonna give him one more day to have a pity party about how he's physically feeling, and then, worst come to worst, we'll do the interviews and I'll talk to Rufus about it. But
right,
I'm just trying to give him a couple of days after all that goofer dust shit.
That's fair.
Which I don't even know how to explain to the government on paper. Like, the man inhaled some dust that was part of a. I don't fucking know.
It sounds like nonsense to me. to be
It
honest with you.
sounds like I'm fucking drunk again, is what it sounds like. But I don't touch hooch no more.
I mean, he walked around the town, fell into shit, and then we had to drag him into the office. And he said his wife treated him with snake poison. I literally chalked it up as she's attempting to kill him for inheritance money.
She burned him in a fire to rebirth him, and he had to eat a moose pelt that I had to spend like $200 and something on to Jack Rosewood. I don't even understand what the fuck happened that night. Like, I don't even fully understand. And he's dreaming and rambling about some seals being broken and piano music. I can't even explain in words all the fucking crazy that happened.
Sounds like a scam.
I don't know.
I think y'all got scammed.
But it was her that said she needed a moose pelt, so what was I gonna do?
That's fair, I suppose. I mean, I've never met her. I just know that she injected her husband with snake poison.
The bitch is nuts. She's a witch.
Yeah, she injected her husband with snake poison.
No, well, yeah, you're right, yeah. I don't know, but I had to governmentally explain this to Margaret Glass, and it ain't pretty. I don't know. I saw shit I can't explain, but I still don't believe.
Can I deny medical service from her? Am I legally able to do that?
You can do that, but you'll continue to lay on the ground and wait for nobody else.
I mean, she injected her husband with snake poison. What's she gonna do to me?
I'm gonna give you regular medical care. I mean, you know, granted, the woman's had her fist inside of his anus. She hasn't had it inside of yours, so I think she'll treat you professionally, where she doesn't treat him professionally.
Oh, that's so weird, but alright, I appreciate it.
And for last I heard, he was like a puppet. Like, she'd put her hand inside, and I'll talk, and I'll be Rufus.
That explains a lot.
It does. My name's Rufus. I'm the county marshal. You boys and girls want to play a game with me? My name's Rufus. I don't know. And I gotta figure out what to do with this fuckwad in the cell who's pretending to be a cop. Who's already another government official. He already works for the goddamn system. Why the hell does he need to do this? Mr. Hickey. I don't know what to do about this guy. I don't know what to do about this ding-dong in the cell. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, he's not here, but he's technically serving a sentence.
He's got a ginormous head.
He does. He got a big, bald, shiny head.
He does look like a marshal, don't he?
He's wearing a marshal uniform. Everything but the damn badge. And I don't think Fern wants to deal with it. Fern was so bothered by it, and she's dealing with something else. The hell is that crack addict?
Graves. I ran into him last night with Fern in the saloon in Valentine. He said some very creepy things. I think he was on opium or something.
I don't know. And something about the seal and the lamb, and I don't... This whole county's lost their fucking fucking mind.
I think there's opium in the air or something.
There's a drug problem in the county, that's for damn sure, but why these people lost? I mean, then we got Wolf Boy out here. Like, what? At least on the bright side, there ain't no, calls we got to deal with right now. Everything's calm.
It's true.
I haven't seen him around in a while.
Please tell me that's Fern coming back. It is.
It is.
Oh, thank God. I'm going inside. I'm gonna sit here and have a goddamn cigarette and be filthy. Right.
Well, welcome back, Doctor.
Well, thank you. Is my medic still in there?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do y'all know if he said anything or?
He has
Nope.
not.
Oh, okay, thank you, Volk.
I complimented him on his bald head, and he did not respond. So.
Oh, that's a shame.
I never said there was. I said compliment.
What do you want us to do about him, ma'am?
He's inside a cell. That's how you lose a hand.
I reckon we can't really do anything while he's passed out. Otherwise, he's gonna wake up and
That's
just
still
gonna
how
have
you
no
lose a
idea what
hand.
happened. And
Right,
I feel like you're very innocent until proven guilty. So.
Okay, and I need you to know that Maggie.
Wait, what are you wearing?
my farm clothes.
Well, I guess it depends on the market.
I need you to know that Maggie is inside your head right now and in need of assistance from another governmental agent.
Shotguns can do a wonder on a limb.
I don't know.
Oh.
I hate to break a wall like that, but I'm being told it's muy importante, and you've been pinged in the Discordia twice.
Trevor Deo is no longer employed by the Marshal Service.
Oh no. What's this
Wait,
about?
okay.
Yeah, I don't know. She told me to poke you.
Okay, I figured it out.
You never said anything.
It's Marshal business what happened, but.
Well, I'm not picking for information.
No, you're good. I know you're not. I'm just telling you, I'm not going to give you
we always
details.
got
But
along.
Trevor Deo is no longer employed by the Marshal.
We like Trevor. Trevor's a good person, but he's just not a good fit for the Marshal Service, and we wish him the best in his future endeavors, whatever those might be, but it is no longer with the Calico Marshal Service.
Well, that's one way of putting it.
Morning.
Weren't you wearing a vest a minute ago? What happened? Did you take it off?
Yeah, I got changed to my ranch hand clothes.
Oh.
I like to wear this shirt to piss off the syndicate.
Who?
Exactly.
Speaking of, our blue jackets. If I have a uniform suggestion for a change, do I need to bring that up directly with the Marshal Mercer?
Yes, it's his fashion sense that has dressed you boys.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just indifferent. It's not that I don't like the color blue. I really like black dusters.
I don't want to be that guy, but the whole objective of the coat was for the cold climate, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That coat ain't fucking warming up anybody's balls in the cold. That ain't big enough.
I agree, and we could switch out to a black coat.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, practicality, it's not a very warm coat
I don't even put on most of the time when I put on a coat, it's because it's raining.
I would honestly approach him about that.
Put on when it's raining.
Tell him you boys are not happy with his fashion sense, and that coat is a faux pas. Actually, all kidding aside, I would tell him that coat ain't cutting it in the cold, and you need a better coat. And see if he and you guys can't come up with something that works for everybody.
I'm being different, but my duster keeps me pretty warm up there.
As long as you don't go
Also have
too
a
far
vest
north.
on and-
As long as you get really far north, you need some pretty good gear.
Well, if I'm hunting someone that far up fucking north, I'm probably gonna put on a different.
Hello?
Oh no!
Yeah, you need chaps.
All right, settle.
Splats or whatever.
He's
Nah,
there.
the chaps are like fur, or they can be leather
No,
too.
the
Oh.
black.
Go over your
The other
They have,
thing
like-
that Miss Glass
no, they
needed.
have- I know, I'm wearing chaps right now.
Okay, I don't know.
These are just.
So I like I said, that's just a message I was told to give you. But as far as
No, I appreciate it. It's good.
I really don't want to charge him. I don't want to take him out of your employ, but you got to admit he looks exact to a marshal. If you go look at one of those marshals outside and look at him, it's
I wish I could turn his body. Someone was telling me that this is what he wears on his off time.
right. But then he's dangerously close to impersonating a marshal.
What's his coat look like? Maybe he has a different coat.
I don't know. But
I'm
without
just
the
giving
coat,
him the benefit of the doubt.
here I'll open the door so you can take a look.
Well, I get.
There you go, ma'am. You want to go look at him and then go look at the penguins on the porch?
It's a black vest that he's wearing.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting yelled at.
Ain't nobody yelling at you here.
He's yelling at me.
I told him to stop eavesdropping.
He's yelling.
Oh, I don't
couldn't
care.
even hear
I
what
ain't
he
dropping no E's.
Oh, my Lord. Now look at these boys.
Yeah, it is damning.
Yeah.
But I mean,
We're
maybe
looking
he
at-
has a different coat or something.
It don't matter. When his coat's off, he looks just like a penguin.
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
Ooh, like I need a bandolier.
You do not need a bandolier. You are not an outlaw. Nor are you a Mexican pirate.
I put don't touch.
Right, and PJ thought he'd be funny and shoot at you.
God damn it.
PJ thought he'd be funny and shoot at you outside the outhouse, which drew attention to you. Now Dr. Fern and I are trying to figure out what to do with you because you are dressed as a lawman. Your outfit is the exact uniform code of a marshal.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So I need you to just sit tight for me for a minute, Hickey.
Okay.
Hey, Fern? He's awake.
Okay.
This is what I got paired with my coat.
Right, but even with the coat...
God damn it.
But when you take the coat off, you look exactly like a penguin.
Okay, so yeah, we just need you to take the coat off. If that's the coat you're wearing, I'm not worried about it, Volk. It's up to you though.
Undercoat.
I would really like to see him change his outfit because when you look at Cody, turn around.
Oh yeah, I just mean change your vest. Hickey to a different color, like not something so dark looking. You can wear white.
The vest?
The vest.
Yeah, the vest.
Alright.
The vest, I think, is what's really making you look law-like.
Okay.
All right, Hickey. But between this and the combat medic stuff, though,
What combat medic stuff? Oh,
you getting involved in like the bank robbery and then running up hills with everybody the other day. I just need you to be real aware that
you need a medic with you just in case something happens.
right, but medics don't have their weapons out if they're running with officers.
Okay.
And I just need you to be real understanding that you are not a marshal. You are not under my employ, and you're not trained as one. So therefore, I can't have you running around
He knows. It's
dressed
just
as
an
one.
accident.
All right. Well, then you're free to go, Mr. Hickey. No charges are being pressed then.
Ranger, I have a question.
What's that?
Charges get pressed. Does that mean I lose
So, is there a reason why we haven't issued a wanted poster for Mitch?
press charges?
Oh, yeah, because I don't want to start all that malarkey yet with everybody. I'd rather try to catch him on our own first.
Okay. I've just noticed like the last 10 reports that came in, it's him and his crew, it seems like, or at least the alibi matches.
Right, it
It's
is.
safe to say he's got a warrant.
Oh, he's got a warrant. Yeah, he's gotten Fern twice. He's gotten Daisy twice. He's gotten Miss Lorraine. He's gotten one of our marshals. He's gotten a whole bunch of folks.
Mm-hmm.
Not
I mean,
even
we know he
Jesus
runs out of
Christ.
Van Horde and Thieves Lane / Blackwater area, and he
What?
likes to rob folks near Emerald Ranch.
Let that man off with no charges and not even a thank you or a kiss my ass or nothing.
They ventured pretty far north today.
Yeah, they're
were
staying
up
out of Van Horn. They're using the room above the telegram station.
Okay.
Okay.
It's totally free. So they're staying in that room. I knew his big size is 14 shoes anywhere. And there's gray beard trimmings in the sink, and there's a wolf pelt laying in the corner. It's definitely them. So we now got to know where they hole up at.
Okay. Do you know how many people he's with? I've seen reports of him and 2 others currently.
I believe it's him and Stelio Cornhole or whatever the fuck his name, Contos.
That's Peaches, right?
That's Peaches. And then Grace is
Reports had him as 3.
and then I know Grace is with him. His little squeeze. But I know he has another compatriot that they run with. I just don't know who his name is.
Wait,
and
so
he's a
there's
part
4.
of.
Kelly?
No, not Grace Kelly. Grace, I don't know her last name.
So there's 4 then.
I think they
report
run
from
3
Daisy.
wide.
Well, the one report from Daisy said a small gentleman, so almost as short as her, if not shorter.
That sounds like Kip.
Could be.
Maybe he's running with Kip these days.
So that's 4 individuals then. His group,
Kip
I
might be
guess.
the other one.
Could be.
Well, if he's smart, he stirred up so much trouble. Hopefully, he hides out in Lawless. Stays out of the fucking-
They have a camp down in Thieves Landing for a while, but I think
Yeah.
they've moved pretty much to Van Horn at this point.
Yeah, but I think they might be going out to Lawless to when the heat gets too hot and go out there, let it die down, and then come back out. And I think they're using Van Horn as their spot here.
Well, if they're down in Lawless and using it, they must make some type of arrangements with the folks down there, right?
Don't have to, as long as he's not going into Armadillo. Besides, those Armadillo boys now have the mansion in Saint Denis.
I saw that today.
So,
Yeah,
chances are they may not even be an armadillo right now. It just might be Finnegan, who's just a civilian and not a crim down there.
So you tell me he's the only individual down there?
As far as I know, and then the Wintergreen boys are down in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, I sent a telegram over to Griswold.
So I think right now Armadillo is outlaw free. They're all in Saint Denis. Speaking of which, I had an idea. What if we put in a big order for like dynamite and we sealed up the whole city of Saint Denis and just blew it up?
Probably need to. There's a place fucking criminal infested shithole.
Get rid of the Black Diamond, get rid of the Syndicate, and get rid of Cartel all in one boom.
I think Black Diamond's the one pushing all those shine calls, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, I believe they're all running across the street from the saloon and selling to locals in that park.
Park and down by the bank.
Yeah.
I swore I saw who's the British dude?
Oh, Lance?
No. The guy who always has a cup in his hand, and he always has that redhead chick follow him around. He wears like a baller cap all the time.
That guy, Thomas Gray.
Yes, I think I saw him sell shine.
I don't know. I have a suspicion he's the one that took Kip's eye, but I can't prove anything. See, when you were saying they're British,
can you be related to the boat incident too? I say report that a high-pitched British man and a fat Italian.
Oh no, I think that's the Pink Sash crew. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I think that's those boys. They hit they hit Carter for what, $1,800?
Yeah, and they had to sell guy Salvatore for $10.
Yeah. He was more pissed about his cigars than he was about his money.
That's interesting.
I think something's going to happen in Saint Denis though with the cartel moving in. I think Syndicate and Black Diamond got their nose a little out of joint, that it's not quite as highfalutin as it was now with some outlaws, some actual outlaws. Not saying they're not criminals, but those boys are outlaws.
Well, you got outlaws and you got organized crime.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see. I'm not too sure. I went down there. It was pretty quiet, minus the moonshine sales.
Oh, yeah. There's always moonshine sales.
I saw red sash guys and guys in blue, like, business attire. They seemed to be peacefully talking, hanging out on the corner.
Wait, the Syndicate and the cartel?
Yeah, they were talking.
Well, I know the only person right now that has an axe to grind with the cartel being there is that stuffy British guy with the stick up his butt. What's his name? Lance?
I haven't met him yet.
He wanted the house they're in, and I think he's kind of upset that he didn't get it and they did.
So you thinking what, like, they're gonna attack the cartel over the building?
I don't know. I think there might be bad blood. I'm not sure how inflammatory the the Black Diamond is. They usually play pretty low under the radar.
I got you. So I'm assuming the cartel and these guys in blue have some type of, I guess, friendly relationship.
They might, for all I know. I mean, I know I've seen the cartel around the Syndicate and the Syndicate around the cartel, but it seems almost like there's a tense peace treaty between the two of them. Is what it feels like. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go see if Daisy knows anything else.
Sweet. I'm just kind of in my head doing some government. Oh, there he is.
Hey, Daisy, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
When they robbed you, how many was there?
There's 3 of them. The second robbery.
All right, so can you so there was Grant Mitchell.
Yes, sir, I am. I'm almost finished with
the one with the bear head or whatever animal head it was.
Yeah, he didn't have one on at the time.
Okay, so just his big bald head and his gray beard.
He had I think he had a black hat on.
Okay, can you describe the second guy to me?
He was kind of short and stocky. Look, compared to Mitch, I think he had gray hair, but it was hard because he had a mask on.
Can you tell me anything about his voice?
It was all scruffy.
Did it sound like this? Stay dangerous, partner.
Yeah, he
Okay.
was the one doing all the talking.
Okay, and who was the third gentleman? Or person, I'm sorry.
I don't remember. I don't
Tall,
know.
short, anything you can remember.
He was shorter than than the scruffy guy.
Was he
and
shorter than
then,
you?
It was hard to tell. We were all, when they first stopped me, they were all on horses.
All right. Did that gentleman ever say anything to you?
He never said anything to me. I heard them talking to each other though, and he had kind of a
Wubble, 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 wubble.
yeah, he kind of had a bubbly voice. Yeah, I would
Okay.
say so.
All right. John Rambo, thank you for the follow. Hadron, how you doing tonight? All right, and
yeah.
he was a shorter gentleman. Do you know what kind? Was he wearing a hat? Was he wearing a duster? What? Anything you can tell me might be helpful, Daisy.
I'm trying really hard to remember. It was.
That's fine. And I don't want to, upset you or nothing. I'm just trying to get any kind of clue on this I can on this third gentleman, because he's the unknown factor we're trying to figure out.
I know he probably stayed behind most of the time, because the other guy was doing all the robbing and talking.
All right.
I just know he was a little short. I think he was wearing black. I don't know exactly what he was wearing.
Did he say anything about chocolate?
No.
Any kind of did he bring up? Did you hear him talk about sweets or anything?
No, I don't recall anything like that.
All right. In all black. You remember a hat? Was he wearing a cowboy hat, a bowler hat, a top hat, like a newsboy cap? Can you remember his hat at all, or his hair color?
No, I can't. I imagine I want to say he was probably wearing like an animal hat or something, but I'm not too sure.
All right. If you think of anything, please don't hesitate to send me another telegram. But we have a location of Mitch, and we're working on getting everything squared away. But if you remember anything on the third guy, we know who Grant Mitchell is. We know who Stelio Contos is. The third guy is the one we're trying to pin down.
Did he run with anybody before the storm that you know of?
Oh, he had a whole big old group of like 8 to 10 people.
Was Peaches a part of that? And his,
oh yeah, Peaches was his right-hand man before the storm.
And what about the female you mentioned? Was she part of it too?
Grace, yeah, that's his squeeze, and she's the one pushing him to stay on drugs.
Was there any short individuals that were part of that crew?
I don't remember any short individuals, except for I remember Johnny West, the medic, ran with them for a little bit. And then they had their own doctor for a while. Some French lady. What the hell was... Fern, do you remember?
Yeah, it's Lulu.
Lulu... wasn't Lulu Lorraine.
Yeah, it might have been. It's Lulu something. She hasn't come back after the big storm, though.
But yeah, so his group is much smaller now. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure, Ranger, you got my telegram.
I did.
That message.
I did.
Okay.
And that's why we're following up with you. We're actually, today I've been following up all about Mr. Mitchell, and trying to get any information, any clues I can so we can bring him to justice, and you might be able to rest a little easier in county.
Okay, so this is a new recruit then. This unknown fourth.
That's what I'm thinking. And Grace does not always deal with them all the time. Grace seems to be she comes and goes, and just like his amount of morphine he has.
Does he have any like relations with anybody else, friends you know of?
Fern, from what you...
he's good friends with Josephine Beckett or Joey.
Yeah, he sees Joey almost as a daughter.
Oh, it's a female.
Yeah, she's the one with the super high voice. She makes all the chocolates for the Bastille, and she owns the general store in Blackwater.
Really sweet girl.
She is, and she and I have had chats that she's worried about Mitch. Like I said, it's almost like a father-daughter relationship between him and her.
Maybe I can have a conversation with her so she can shed some light on this fourth individual.
She might be able to, and I mean, I know, but here's the thing. Mitch looks at her like a daughter, and I know that the person that I'm thinking it might be is the person that's terrorizing Joey. So why the hell would Mitch be running with that person? It makes no sense to me.
I would leave the door open to somebody else then. I don't see a man who he sees as a daughter being harassed by someone in his crew.
Right.
If anything, the guy would have been shot.
Unless he's doing
Unless-
it to keep that individual close to him.
No, or he's using Joey.
You heard the other person's voice. It wasn't a squeaky woman, was it? Miss Daisy.
I'm sorry. It kind of was a squeaky voice. I know he was definitely a man, but he had a squeaky voice for a man.
Yeah, that's not Joey then, because Joey
he could
absolutely
just be
sounds
using
like
her, though.
he could be, but Joey absolutely sounds like a young woman. Smounds?
Are they related by blood or no?
No, I believe this is a pair bond of social construct.
Okay, so he may just be using her for assets, food, money, information.
Right, but also I will tell you that Fern and I had a conversation earlier about how he's seen as almost like a social pariah in county. And Fern, can you think of anybody who would be giving him safe harbor from any of the major organizations?
Yeah, me. It's a joke, Volk. It's a joke.
Well, I mean, we all want to see him saved.
Could he be working
don't
with?
start on that bullshit, Volk. Are you kidding me right now?
Could he be working with Black Diamond or Syndicate or the cartel?
I don't believe so.
I don't know. I doubt it.
I mean, all
Why do
he'd
you
have
say
to do
that?
is go to one of the three of them and they'd loan shark his debt or pay off his debt that he's hurting right now if he was close with them. I mean, I know all three of those organizations. Hell, the cartel just bought the mayor's mansion in San Denis. Syndicate's got at least $150,000 in assets. The Black Diamonds got at least, probably right now at this point, $70,000 to $100,000 in assets, and as far as liquid cash. So I would be willing to say he's not working with any of the major three. He might be working with the pink sashes for all I know.
So
Yes,
major
Smounds.
criminal
I said
groups in
Smounds.
County do not support him. Okay.
No, and he's had bad blood in the past with they used to be called the Berryfields. I call them the Berry Boys. It was Jack Sharp and his old crew, Tip Pablito. There's a couple other that I haven't seen since the.
Isn't he a
hurricane.
doctor?
Yeah, but Tip is. They all got assimilated into the syndicate now, and I think Tip is kind of straddling being a doctor and being a friend of the syndicate.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I say anything wrong there, ma'am?
I didn't know that we were persecuted for being friends with people. That's all. And
I'm
also,
not
I'm pretty
saying-
sure.
I'm
pretty
just-
sure Tip is pretty busy with his milk farm and his doctor.
I am just bringing to light social connections that may be important to this investigation.
All right. Yeah. That's fair, Volk. That's
So we eliminate the top three main criminal organizations. I'm assuming that's an organization. That would leave the lesser groups, right? The newer guys, or like the ones who just don't have that much.
That would
influence.
leave the Pink Sashes, the Blackwater Cult, and the Wintergreens, which I know that they know him, and I believe they were spending time down in Tumbleweed previously, after the hurricane when they got out of Mexico.
Griswold Baker.
Right, Griswold and Killian and that crew.
So they may be friends or have some type of working relationship with the Wintergreens if they came out of Mexico.
They could, but I don't think the Wintergreens would be running for them like that. The Wintergreens are a bigger organization, and they're trying to keep their head down.
That's fair. Okay. Could be the cult or Pink
Right,
Sash.
and the only other organization in county that I know of, true organization, is the 777 Ranch, but those boys aren't criminals, and they just want to be left alone up in the valley on their own. You can put your damn hands down. I know you're a 777. I know what you're saying. But I'm just saying that's the only other organization, air quotes, that I can think of.
I'd keep an eye on the Corns.
Yeah, there is the Corns and there is J.R. Carter, but J.R. apparently has been castrated by Lulu ever since he started running his mouth.
Yeah, I saw his organization crumbled. I do know yesterday, the Corns are developing a pack mentality. If that makes sense, they're all wrapping colors on their guns.
Oh Lord, they're doing the same shit as the syndicate and as the cartel.
I know. For a while, all the guns that they sold would come with a green wrap.
Blech. Is that why Deo had those ugly ass green guns?
That is. I think that's initially why. And then
Were
they
those
also
corn
just
weapons?
like green. Yep.
So that's the landscape right now. And to be honest, Fern, I'm 50-50 between just giving him more morphine and letting him kill himself and trying to save that man. I don't know. I keep hearing
Well,
Joey's voice in my head.
It didn't seem so 50-50. And what about my voice? Excuse me.
Ma'am, you don't have a familial bond to this man.
No, but okay. It's neither here nor there. We don't need to debate this out in the public.
So what do you think, Miss Fern? What is your medical, I guess your detail of Mitch and his psychological report? Do you think he's a team player, or more of a all about himself?
I imagine he's pretty selfish, but that doesn't make you not worthy of human life.
Oh no, I'm not getting in that argument. I told you where I stand on that.
I reckon that.
Hey, Volk, there's Daryl.
I see that. Thank you.
Found him.
I don't know. I reckon that he is a desperate man who's getting made ever desperate every day. And when people are desperate, they do desperate stuff. They don't think right. They don't make good choices. That's what I think.
Yeah, but all he's doing is putting himself further in a hole with more and more charges.
I don't think he's on morphine no more because I believe was it you, Fern, I was talking to yesterday about since he's been on a Sissica, he seems clean.
Yeah, I mean, I had morphine on my person yesterday, and he knew who I was. Like I said, he knows my name now, so he didn't ask me for drugs or anything.
I think he's just trying to pay off his debt or whatever his fines.
So then why the hell wouldn't he just go to a loan shark?
Because he's selfish and he knows if he goes to any of the big criminal groups, I mean, it'd be like you going to get a loan. You think you're ever going to be able to pay off that loan?
Right, but if he ever gets hooked up for the charges that he's got another $6-7 grand in the hole.
Maybe he's trying to decide what's worse. Trying to either pay these charges to the government or try his luck with the criminal organization. I mean, you gotta take into account his daughter. I mean, like, if you don't pay them, they're just gonna go harass your family. Law doesn't harass family; they just go directly to you. I don't know. It's weird.
I take it you got that message, Volk?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I think his head just popped.
Hi, Doms.
Bye, Durf. We'll see you in a minute.
I don't know. He's weird. It's strange. He's like the man would want to get help to get himself out of a situation. Then again, what did he tell you, Daisy? He wanted you to tell the law and tell Volk.
He wanted me to tell Volk that that he was gonna come collect what was owed to him. I'm just paraphrasing. I'm so frightened at the moment. I think that's what he said.
Well, I don't owe that man shit. His bad decisions are what charged him with his.
I think he sees us as the ones who crippled him.
Maybe he shouldn't have robbed the bank and get
I
that
agree, but I think he's preying on the innocent to pay it back instead of doing an honest man's work. Maybe he doesn't want to do honest man's work, you know?
Yeah, maybe he had a rough start in life. No one ever showed him how to do it the right way.
Fern, why don't you see, Fern, if you can get him to start farming crops for the doctor's office and pay off his debt?
I mean, I literally already sent a message out to Joey to sit down with her, but I don't think she's in county because I reckon she would have the best idea and know how to get a hold of him.
Right, well, why don't you send Grant a telegram? He can't respond, but he can at least read yours.
Well, because I wasn't going to do anything without talking to you, Volk, but then you started talking about how he was going to swing from the gallows and get overdosed on morphine, so I didn't really want to do that anymore.
See, I don't see this man wanting to stop, though.
That's the problem. I'm gonna agree with Volk on this, but I feel like when we encounter him, it's not gonna be like, "Hey, turn yourself in." It's gonna be a draw. I'm sorry, but it's pretty much I'm gonna be the ferryman.
He's escalating.
And he's going to see the scales.
I know you don't want to hear it, Fern, but I think he's escalating.
You know, may I speak? on behalf of something. I have talked to Kip a few times.
We're not talking about
Oh,
Kip.
it's not about Kip.
Talking about Mitch.
It's
Mitch.
Mitch. He's back.
Yeah.
Oh, thought you guys were talking about Kip.
Oh, we're talking about Mitch. I think with Mitch is you may be able to talk to him, but like it's probably gonna be a dick measuring contest, and it's eventually gonna devolve into shooting, or at least some type of
He was
physical
pretty.
conflict.
Usually pretty friendly with each other every time we talk to each other.
Now, his opinion may have changed with the badge, and now he's crippling debt from the government. He may not like any lawman.
I mean, he seems like he has a sweet black spot. Like when he kidnapped me, he offered me a Tylenol. It's nice.
Well,
Well, then maybe
me with a lot of respect.
then maybe ask him to meet you down at Thieves Landing and see if you can't work out a. Let him, give him some seeds, give him a hoe, give him, plant trimmers, and let him work off his debt. I'm fine with that.
You want me to walk to Seeds Landing by myself?
Well, he ain't gonna meet you if there's any lawmen.
Yeah, but he might grab her.
Yeah, I'm willing to try to see if he'll find morality, but track record's not good on him. I think the best of people, but I'm not dumb, Volk.
I think we're better off bringing him in.
The problem is we bring him in, he's got another $6,000 worth of fines probably.
I mean, we can work on that. Maybe sit down to some type of work off debt program or something. I don't know.
I think he just wants to see the world burn. In all honesty,
I'm sorry, but I haven't met this Marshall. What's your name, sir?
Marshall Knight.
Marshall Knight. I think we might have met. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I don't get in county very often.
he's got a funny name too. His mama named him Maticus.
Yeah, my first name's Maticus.
We call him Maticus Naticus.
Is it really?
Yes, my first name's Maticus.
Oh.
My mother loved Greek literature.
Since we're all here, Volk, do you want to talk about that message that one of those gentlemen sent you the other day? If that's all right.
Yeah, let's take a walk here. You got to jog my memory on this message. What gentleman?
The gentleman from the Black Diamond Company talked to me about Kip the Kid.
Oh yeah, we've already talked to them about Kip, and at this point they want to press charges. We have worked with, Kip as much as we can. I have gotten with Maggie. I have gotten with Fern. I have talked to Prakash. I have talked to Kip. Kip's the one that don't want to come in, and Kip is now cycling up. We're not going to put a warrant out for him. We're going to keep it real quiet. We're just going to scoop him up one of these days.
Yeah.
But he's cycling up and getting worse. So,
on.
and I'm gonna approach him one more time about getting the care he needs. But he and I had a deal after he went away the first time, and if he's not amenable to those terms, then he's going to be swinging from the gallows.
Oh, Mark's.
You want me to try talking to him because he's kind of friendly with me?
You can try, but I mean, I've told him over and over again to. Why the hell was he in my office?
Who?
Jefferson. Just came down from my office.
Oh, I don't know. I think he was probably maybe looking for me.
Yeah, you can try to talk to him, but he's the one who won't come in for medical care.
All right, because I was telling him how proud I was about him doing the medical and all that. So,
Well, he's lost his eye. He's pissed in the Bastille multiple times. He's terrorizing Joey again. He stabbed Rico in the shoulder.
Yes, I heard about that. Rico's the one who told me about it.
Right. So, I mean, if you want to try to talk to him, try to talk to him. But I think he's beyond the point of saving now. So you're the last shot before I bring him in and make him swing.
All right.
'Cause that was the deal.
You think he's in county now?
I have no clue. You might want to try to send him a telegram.
I will.
Don't tell him though that we're looking for him and that he's going to swing.
I'm going to tell where should I meet him at?
Maybe Thieves Landing? That's church.
I range shot him the other day.
You can go into Thieves Landing, but don't you dare fire a shot. That is neutral ground.
I'm just gonna start.
All right. Thieves Landing is
farmer though.
Down south of
They'll
Blackwater.
probably suck.
Okay.
All right.
Got it.
Ah, that's it. We'll put Mitch on a tobacco farm and supply all the law with tobacco. I like this.
No.
I mean, and the medical?
Let's
I
let's
guess.
let him do some good
Alright.
and learn the medical science.
That
and
is good.
Marshall,
The
what's
doctors
your,
make me
what's your
feel
number?
better.
You already gave me a cigarette. I appreciate it.
No, that was me.
Oh yeah, I was
Oh.
like, I haven't even getting you.
Oh,
Gave you one.
134.
I don't know, Fern.
What don't you know?
I don't know if he can be saved. I think he just wants to see the world burn. I think he just wants absolute chaos.
Okay, well then that's the truth you accept.
I mean, that's fair. Someone's got to balance it out.
Why are you so mad at me?
Who, me?
You.
Because you made me ride around as a combat medic for like half the night,
No.
ducking behind houses and bushes.
No, we were looking for Mitch, and I figured I would take you with me as an advocate for Mitch.
Right. I don't believe that Mitch is where you were looking at all. I believe that he scurried on when I ran into him the other day at the telegram station.
See, and I don't think so. I think we're on the right track. I think he's somewhere between Emerald Ranch and between Van Horn, like we found in that room.
Maybe. I imagine you rob away from where you live.
Not necessarily. So, I'm pretty positive he runs out of Thieves Landing. And there's been reports of him robbing folks down there. I believe Blackwater, he's been sighted there. I think the 777 Ranch is over by west of Strawberry, correct?
It's like,
Yeah, it's in the valley,
And
big valley.
And he attacked their ranch. So there's there.
Tonight,
There's also
yeah.
reports of him robbing people in their Emerald Ranch. In between here and Emerald Ranch, and the sightings of him in Van Horn. I think he pretty much
Don't
operates
forget,
those two areas.
he also grabbed Fern here.
It's true.
That's true.
I think
That was more of a crime of opportunity, I think, than a crime of choosing, though.
But I did not drag you along, ma'am. I was having
I
you
mean-
come as a guardian ad litem for Mitchell.
Yeah, but you basically were like,
wait a minute.
Either you come or I'm going to do justice on my own.
No, I didn't say that at all.
Well, it's
Ma'am, I think we have our wires
Did
completely
they-
crossed.
Did they have a posse camp?
I don't know if they have a posse camp.
I don't know if they could afford a posse camp.
No, they don't have to. Mitch doesn't have to afford anything. He could just fund all the money through Peaches.
Did that?
Or
Was
his
that?
main squeeze, the fourth female or the fourth male. So, like, he doesn't have to do anything. The question is, can we lawfully raid his posse camp?
Who was that?
I think that was Frank.
Who's Frank?
That's cheesy lawyer. It's a syndicate's lawyer.
I don't know.
Oh, you got a lawyer?
Anything about that.
Yeah,
I think we
he's
had lawyers in county.
no, we don't. He just claims he's a lawyer, but there's no bar for him to pass.
So he's just automatically a lawyer then?
No, he thinks he's a lawyer. He's just an ambulance, or he's a medical wagon chaser.
Does anybody else have a lawyer?
No.
Maybe I need to become a lawyer. How much money do you think I could make?
No, ma'am. I never said I was going to exact justice if you didn't go. I think you should know me better than that.
I don't know, Volk. There's a lot of talk of gallows and morphine and overdosing.
Yeah,
and those
but
are
he's
all
an
through
on
those
drug.
are all through justice systems.
You said I should leave extra morphine there in the hopes that he might just
Doctor.
OD on his own.
He didn't steal the morphine off you last time. Why would he grab it now? He obviously is clean now.
Oh dear Lord, Marshall.
I'm just saying. If he was addicted to it, he would have found any ways to get the the drug he needs. You were there,
Oh,
prime
so
for
then
the
there's,
taking.
There's hope for rehabilitation of Mr. Mitchell Gray.
Nope.
That's great news.
No, I'm not saying that.
No.
All I'm saying is he's not addicted. Now
He's
he has
not
a
an
conscious
addict.
Thought, he's thinking, which means he's not going to make stupid.
He's not
addiction
driven
moves,
by his physical needs.
which means he's actually cognitively thinking about his course and his actions, which means all this is intentional and not out of need.
Well, money and lack thereof of it is still a very strong motivator, and hunger is the
No,
biggest motivator.
I'm
of them
gonna tell you this right now. You do not need money to survive in this world. Look at the natives.
all, I suppose.
Maybe I'll go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back and just let this all happen.
I did you a favor. I sharpened your knives in your drawer. You didn't take care of.
Do me a favor, Jefferson. Stay the hell out of my office.
Well, I was waiting for you, but you didn't want to come upstairs.
Stay the hell out my office.
Well, you need to learn how to sharpen a knife once in a while.
Like I said, though, I will try my best to bring.
But I
on
did
top,
want to talk
but-
to you about some, but since you're gonna give me attitude, I don't want to talk to you.
You broke into my office and you sharpened
you
my
left the
knife.
door
You
unlocked.
touched my damn desk.
Well, you know, someone had to
That's
shop
an
these
act of
knives for
terrorism
you.
in my eyes.
Ain't no damn terrorism. You
I mean, I
you
don't
overdoing
handle
it.
that thing. I just bring them in. That's.
What do you
I
need?
did you a favor.
Let's go.
This place ain't surprised me yet.
Stand here and wait for his ass. Jefferson, you coming? God damn it.
I was doing you a favor.
Well, thank you, but I did not need it. What do you need from me for, sir?
Do you want to go in your office or you want to talk radio?
Since they're all downstairs, they could probably hear us, so let's just talk here.
This is out of OOC, by the way.
Oh, then
You
this
okay
is...
with it?
I'm not okay with it. I got eyes on me right now.
Oh. Well, it's just a quick question.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. What's your question?
Did you get the independent telegram?
For all the ideas, I did.
Ideas?
For the, for all the spooky stuff? Then...
Something direct.
Oh, I don't... hang on.
I would greatly appreciate it if you have overseen that. That was all I wanted to ask you about.
What's your direct telegram name?
Glitch on reality.
Right, yes I did. Yes.
You did read that? I just never heard nothing back, so I wasn't too...
Yes. I did. I just... Shit got crazy the last couple of days with Maggie's moving trucks and everything out of county, so... Yeah. I didn't know you played both this and... Jesus.
Wait, really?
Really?
Oh.
Alright, well, we can talk about this.
I wanted just to, I don't know, maybe you can pull me aside sometime.
Yeah, we can chat about this.
Because I would like to talk to you about it, because...
Absolutely.
I don't know how to word it without, because you have eyes on you.
Yeah, we'll talk later about it, but yeah, I will DM you back on that. I just been crazy and then...
No, I know, that's why I said I know you're a busy person, so I wasn't in no rush. But
All
I
right,
just
yeah.
didn't hear nothing back, so I was like, well, he may have not looked at it. I kind of felt bad.
No, I will get with you on that, though.
Alrighty.
All right, thank you, sir. And yes, we shall chit-chat about that when I don't have eyes. For now, stay the hell out of my desk.
Well, you know, I did you a favor and sharpened your knives for you.
I get it, I get
You
it.
can be glad about that. You left it unlocked anyway, so you're gonna have to expect that. I get nosy.
I genuinely don't
I'm
even know
James's
what the
brother,
process
for
is.
Christ's sake.
I know,
Wandering around.
I know, you both do.
might-
Where is your
I might
brother?
have to join the doctor's office. They're giving me all sorts of equipment.
No, you are not leaving. You are not leaving employee of the... Are you trying to poach one of my lawmen?
No, I don't have to poach a lawman. My team is pretty well staffed.
Hey, that was rude.
No, it's not. It's just a
Why
fact.
are they standing over there in the graveyard looking at us?
Oh, they're talking about some gunsmith across the street who won't be in county because some bullshit. I don't know. I lost interest when they walked away.
All right. Well, Fern, I mean, maybe he can be saved, but I don't see it happening.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go see the Corn Boys to get my stuff customized. Ugh. They were so rude to me the other day. I can't compel myself to do it.
Why not just go to Porter's and have one of those folks do it?
Every time I go there, there's nobody there. Also, like it's because I have a badge on.
Oh no, they give Leo discounts.
That's
Trust
kind
me,
of
Matt Porter's trying to bribe everybody he can that's in the law enforcement. So
it's kind of funny.
I tell all my lawmen not to take the discount. Matt Porter's not somebody you want to be in the pocket of.
I keep hearing that.
They do actually like really good work. They customized this one for me. It had a different color on it, but I asked for it to just be white, you know, because my dog.
Oh, it's so much better without the blue wraps.
Or the blue engravings.
Okay, how do engravings work? I don't know. I actually haven't even looked at this gun yet.
It's beautiful. Except, yeah, there is blue
Nice.
engravings on it.
Oh,
That's suspicious.
okay. Well,
Syndicate confirmed.
who's wearing blue though?
I'm wearing a farmhand shirt. And if you don't remember, this is the shirt that started it all with Ron Hickey getting shot by Jack Sharp.
Ouch.
I'm waiting
don't
for
remember
the
that.
syndicate to try to shoot me over it.
I don't think they care enough.
I think anybody who's worried about colors in this county has got bigger fish to fry than that.
Maybe that was a Sharp situation.
It was pretty dull.
I need to put blue on now.
No, you don't need to put blue on.
You can't. Volk gets really mad if you wear any color that's associated with blue. See, but I can wear green even though green is the winter bear color.
Do you just
I gave it
affiliate with
away,
all
Maddie,
criminal
to
organizations?
somebody
You
else.
Just like pick a color that day.
No,
Actually,
I change
did
my
I?
outfit every time I get robbed.
I think I got a
and
couple of fish on me. Oh, I do.
Wow, you get robbed a lot.
I change my outfit a lot.
I wish I would have thought of that. I've just been wearing the same thing. Maybe that'll like help me avoid them.
It makes it feel better. Although I have been wearing avoiding white for a while, but I just had this in my closet, so.
Just gave.
Also, who gave me a fish? And where do you even sell these? I have so many fish in my pockets.
A side note, I came up with a name for a chocolate bar. If anybody wants to take the name,
What is it?
Calico Crunch.
Oh. Yeah, someone was telling me about something called Cocoa Puff today. I guess it's just like fried chocolate. Like, but it's all crunchy.
It's also what happens if you take a cigarette and allow cocaine to be filtered into it.
Ooh, damn. Okay.
That's called.
Get it? You're taking cocaine puffs in a cigarette. It's Cocoa Puffs.
Oh. Maybe that's what they meant.
It's another name for it. You lace a cigarette with cocaine in it.
I think it's called. I think I heard it in a different city before. It's called Sherm.
I thought that was formaldehyde. Cigarettes dipped in formaldehyde.
No, sir.
Oh, there's no picture on Porter. There's no
No.
information on the doctor here either.
Are there
Oh, no,
newspapers?
Ferns?
Doctor. Oh, me?
Yeah, we haven't
Oh.
gotten a shot for the MDT for Fern.
Are the newspapers updated all the time,
For the
or
what?
is it just like I have to buy new newspapers?
No,
it's like
he's,
once a
he's
week.
not looking at the newspaper.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh, I see.
Dimes, do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
Think about flexing your slash Mike Delta Tango muscle.
Uses the private telegram system between all the sheriff's office. As long as you use that at sheriff's office, you should be able to read everything you need to read.
Yep, at sheriff's offices or telegram stations, but nowhere else can you use it.
It's nice, Volk.
So I cannot do this on the road.
No,
All right, understood.
you either got to be at a PD or at a telegram station.
Understood.
Hopefully we can get one up running for medical soon too.
It would be nice. Is there any way to do like cross-departmental stuff, or?
Probably not.
Probably, yeah, we could. I think we can.
Because
I
it
think
is
that's
nice
a-
at
that's a
least
Tyler
to know
question.
if someone's like a wanted criminal, so our doctors can be on the lookout.
Yes, and preferably inside the PD. So.
Understood.
Yeah.
But no, let's try to bring in what's his nuts?
Mitch?
Thank you, Mitch, without any incident, and maybe put him on a work farm, and instead of giving him fines, make him pay off in crops. And failure to produce crops will put him into into a longer jail sentence or something if you don't want to play nice.
Has anyone swung from the gallows yet?
Nope.
And if they do, is it a public execution?
If we do it, who knows? Maybe
Barbaric.
I'll take a vacation and swing from the gallows.
No, that's not.
Yeah, don't do that.
Just go up there and kick my legs back and la 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 la, and just go back and forth on it.
Hush.
Miss Fern, do you have a psych ward for Mr. Volk?
It's Ranger, and no.
I need a psych ward for this whole county.
Miss Fern is the psych ward.
You know how Volk says he's like the judge, jury, and executioner?
Yes.
I'm like the psychiatrist, the physician, and like the mom.
Whereas Dr. Howard is the county mom. On that note, I am going to call it for the day.
Psychiatrist, what was it? The psychiatrist, the what?
Physician and the
Pharmacist?
mom.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
side
some sort of
question.
like.
Volk, there's no evading arrest in the MDT for warrant. I mean, for reports. I was trying to add Reggie White into the warrant section by writing up his report and adding it to the warrant. I can't because there's no evading arrest.
Hey, if you guys are switching over to a new system, does that mean Ranger Sullivan letting Reggie go is exempt now?
Nope, those are all going to be put into the system.
I was in the process of actually doing that.
That's a shame.
Ranger Sullivan's gone?
No. She's I'm sure she's around.
I hope I make her the ranger one day. That'd be awesome.
You could either file it under 411 or 412, Maticus. Either escape from custody or resisting a peace officer.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed before any emergencies happen. Y'all have a
Me
really
too.
great night. Stay safe.
You as well, ma'am. Yep, I think I'm going to call it for the evening too. So y'all have a wonderful day.
Good night,
And
Daisy.
I will hopefully have some good news for you tomorrow, Daisy, on Mr. Grant Mitchell.
Well, I would like to know. I'm with Fern on this one. I hope nothing bad happens and nobody gets hurt.
Ma'am, at this point, there's so many crimes committed. I don't know if this man has redemption. I wish he did, but I'm not sure he does.
What did he do?
Ma'am, it'd be easier if I told you what he didn't do. In all honesty, he's robbed so many people. He's tortured so many people. He's shot folks. He's like I said, he's left people tied up 6 feet from a gator. He has done all kinds of despicable things. Robbed banks. You name it.
Murder, extortion, robbery, kidnapping, attempted murder, all you name it.
Intimidating witnesses. I mean, he's all over the place.
Oh my goodness. I guess I'm fortunate to only just be a part of a brief robbery with him.
You are very lucky, ma'am. He left poor Fern with a lot of emotional trauma from everything.
Oh, I've been kind of picking up on that. She keeps asking me if I'm okay.
Right. So he's
You said you're in the process of transferring shit from the old system.
I'm doing Reggie's right now. I'm doing like a test run, I guess.
Well, go inside and sit your ass at the desk then. But thank you all. Y'all have the floor for the night. Do what you got to do, and be safe out there, gentlemen and ladies. You know, you could become a marshal, Daisy.
Oh, I don't know if I'm cut out for that.
Well, I don't know
That's
about
what
that.
a lot of people say.
Good evening.
There you go. First one's up. You guys want to check it out for Reggie? It expires in 7 days.
Right, we can extend it.
I'd be too nice to all the criminals.
I don't know about that, but we'll see. Maybe a little bit of niceness is what this department needs.
I think we've been pretty nice so far.
I don't know.
I haven't shot anybody yet.
Apparently, me telling the doctor to leave a couple extra vials of morphine on the addict's nightstand and let that problem deal with itself isn't being nice. So
it's not.
Life.
It
But
is
you know,
life.
the needs of the many outweigh the wants of the few. That's all I'm going to say on that topic.
That's true.
So, I mean, he left poor Miss Lorraine and Marshall Dutton 6 feet from a gator, tied up.
I do have a question.
What's that,
before you
Dimes?
go. A few days ago, Mr. Kip was being attempted to be kidnapped by Mr. Kid O'Connor. Mr. Kip wanted to press charges against Mr. Kid O'Connor, but by the time I could even get to Mr. O'Connor, he was gone.
Do we have this on the books as an incident report?
No, I was going to write it, but then when I came to fruition that Mr. What was his name? Ringo, the gentleman at the down in Saint Denis that got stabbed.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's like
Rico.
Rico, that gentleman. I don't know. Like after he wants to press charges, they want to press charges on this and charges on that.
Well, Rico wants to
know.
press charges on Kip for stabbing him.
Well, yeah, exactly. So Kip wants to press charges on Mr. O'Connor for trying to kidnap him.
Well, if you can get the statement from Kip, write it up. We'll charge Kip with attempted no, I don't know. We can charge him.
Would you like me to write it in the old one or the new one?
Write in the new one if you feel up to it. I mean, I still got to write up instructions for everybody, but hopefully it's pretty explanatory system of how it works. But who is this?
I will write it in the old one then, because I'm not too familiar with the new one.
I'm gonna sit my happy ass in this fucking office and we'll see.
Hello.
Let me write down this information then. Excuse me.
Mr. Hickey, do me a favor.
Do any of you know how to grow this man's hair back out? I
Hey,
came,
go to a barber.
I came back from a little bit of a coma, and my brother done shaved his head.
Go to a barber.
What you mean?
Go to the barber in the saloon.
I heard they have
Do they have like a miracle?
Yeah, they got that old school miracle cure. It's in the catalog. Yeah.
I mean, I
Well,
was
there you
told
go.
to be bald for 2 weeks. I'm not giving that $200 back.
God, I have to stare at you for 2 weeks with no hair.
All right. On this note, I'm going to bed. Y'all have a wonderful evening.
Come on, what the hell?
Have a good night, Ranger.
All right, gentlemen. Dimes, you have the floor.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so chat, on that note, we are calling it for the day. Let's see who we're going to go raid. Thank you guys for being here. I do have another game planned for tomorrow. We're not doing Calico because tomorrow night is a very special night for me. The developer of Slime Rancher reached out to me because they know how many hours I spent on the original Slime Rancher, and tomorrow night we're going to be premiering Slime Rancher 2. So, I schmound tired. Thank you, Toodles. So, we're going to be doing Slime Rancher 2 tomorrow night. We're taking a night off of county. I'm really excited to be doing some Slime Rancher action, guys. It's a really cute, kind of different game, so if you want to come hang out, I would appreciate the support. But Slime Rancher is a game that is very dear and near to my heart. So, but we'll be doing Slime Rancher 2 tomorrow. So, on that note, let's see who the hell we're going to go raid. I don't know who's live. I don't know who's around. Let's see. I schmound tired. And let's see. So, who is here? Huh. Who is around that we can go send the love to? Oh, Dragonflight. Somebody is streaming Dragonflight. Oh, we raided Deo the other night. Winge is live. We're gonna go raid our buddy Daryl Dimes, who is in the law department. So this is my Discord. This is the RDRP Discord. If you're not already in there and you have not joined the Cowboy Fun yet, make sure you go join. Who's not linked to my Go Live bot? Well, there's that too, as well as, you know, the Calico bot. Because it's only showing me and Hadron. Yeah, Synthetic has not set up his shit yet, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna yell at him. We're gonna go yell at him. Here is my raid call, guys. When you go in there, make sure you yell at Daryl Dimes to set up his streaming stuff on Calico, because he hasn't yet set it up. But thank you guys for being here, and I hope you have a fantastic evening. Stay out of trouble. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night for some super cute Slime Rancher action. And if you guys ever wondered where... yeah, don't actually yell at him. We love him. If you guys ever wondered where this... Hi, I'm Lanthius, and my cock didn't fit. That actually comes from Slime Rancher 1, so God only knows what's going to happen tomorrow night with Slime Rancher 2. This should be a lot of fun. And you guys are amazeballs, and I love all of you, because without you guys, I would be the idiot sitting here talking to himself. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for being here and for being a part of this action. We're going to go raid Daryl. I'll see you guys tomorrow night at 9, and be excellent to each other. You know, make the world a better place tomorrow. Bye! Yelling at him. Don't yell at him. Anyway, love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. We're going to go raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get him, go get him, go get him.